Excuses and trauma dumps, self-righteous pumps, arms crossed tight, jaws set hard, acting like she owns the yard. Rosee thinks she reigns the room, talking loud to hide the broom, rolls across the floor in chair, glares at the stalkers with her stare.
Welcome in, everybody. Oh my God, I almost pushed the wrong button. Happy, what is it, Sunday? Happy Sunday. Rosee has decided to do a live, so let's watch. Did you guys all see that thing on TikTok about Amber and Rosee? I'm sure she's going to address it. I'm on the wrong thing. Just a second. I'm just going to speed her up because we're a little bit behind.
Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. I did not forget my ring light. I'm not in the mood.
Hi, just a loser.
I'm about to get up here in a minute anyway.
Hi,
Okay.
Princess Pirate Pickle
I'll
Pants.
just wait till then. Wait for people to get in here.
Cinderella. Hi, Bird.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, like I just posted.
Yeah, I've heard that Teakwood could possibly be, what's her face? Hi, Come Fondue. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. We're back. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what happened there. I heard that there's a rumor that Teakwood is Tommy. And then Rosee had a big fit about. What else did she have a big fit about? Oh, the QLR thing. I don't know. Let's see if she. I will look and see if Barry's in her chat.
On Instagram, like I don't expect a ton of people to show up, but because I know I'm like supposed to be on a break, right?
I don't see Barry yet,
but I'll get into all that in a minute because yeah. So I'm just gonna give a few minutes for people to show up because it's like 9 p.m. on a Sunday. Hey Karma. Okay, good. All right, cool. I'm gonna go grab my light real quick while people are coming in. I apologize. I swore I grabbed it. I spent a lot of time collecting a bunch of stuff because I don't know exactly.
Do you think that Barry is the person that Amber was talking about?
What I'm gonna do? I literally got my curling iron, my hair cutting supplies, my makeup supplies, my like self-care supplies.
Quirky.
I'll get into how I'm doing. By the way, if you don't know what's going on at all from yesterday, my Instagram story should still be up. I would seriously recommend hitting pause, watching and reading them, and or going on my X if you don't have Instagram, or if you're unaware of what happened yesterday, just to see my response to a situation. I might touch on that a bit in this live. I don't know. I don't really want to like relive it too much. But I mean, I have her name blocked in here. I don't have her actual profile blocked, but essentially, well, literally 8 days ago, I saw the day that Amber Lynn signed up as a member, and I was like, what the fuck? And I chose not to say anything because I wanted to avoid this. And then she went live on YouTube yesterday, near the end of her live. I believe it was around the 15-minute mark. She was on some fuck shit when it came to me and my boyfriend and her bullshit. And I have been holding back just how much I despise her for the reasons related to the Discord stuff. I have talked about it, definitely. I mean, she's been lurking, yeah. She said that she had no issue with me, that she liked me, that She basically referred to me as her comfort creator, which everyone knows I take that as the highest form of a compliment. Obvious manipulation. She's trying to play me about things that I know about behind the scenes, and I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her, and I'm angry at myself for giving her the compassion I gave her.
So I guess Amberlynn just said something like, I don't have it pulled up, but said something like, oh, I like Rosee, I have a membership. She's like my comfort show, but I have to let her know that someone in her life is deceiving her. And then Rosie's like freaked the fuck out and said, you're a PDF person because of your Discord, or I don't know. I'll try to find it. I'm doing 100 things right now.
And I'm angry about the child that was exploited. And I hate her for that. And that will never change. And I don't want her to weaponize me for her content in Girl World. I'm disgusted. And I'm deeply impacted by not only that, but something else that happened yesterday that I may or may not discuss. But I want to put on some moisturizer and tweeze my eyebrows and maybe put on some nails. I just explained how you can find the context. I'm not rehashing everything. Sorry, I'm not doing it. Respectfully. I mentioned timestamps for Amber's live stream if you care. I mentioned how you can see my Instagram and X. And anyone who didn't start this off from the very beginning, you can start from the beginning and just hit 2 times speed to catch up to reality speed. I apologize. I'm sure.
Oh, and I just wanted to talk about someone's comment that if she watches this back, does she realize how big she's getting? I think she may, but she blames it on her mental health. Like she has an excuse for it. She doesn't look in the mirror and say, oh my God, I got to do something right now. She's like, it's okay. I'm getting bigger because I have PTSD.
A lot of you are confused because I don't want to fucking monetize off this drama in that sense. I just am briefly mentioning it here because it is entirely affecting my affect, my demeanor, my everything, and on that end. And I don't want to get combative. I don't want to do all of that. But something else happened very, very shortly after, within a couple hours, that triggered the shit out of me. And with the wombo combo of the 3 situations, last night was hell for me, and I slept most of today. And so I'm trying to do what I think is best for me. And I think being alone in my bed, resting, is hurting me right now more than it is helping. So I'd rather do this, do things that are good for me. I'll briefly summarize the Discord situation because it happened a few months back in case people are not aware about that. Amber had a Discord during her messy LCU bullshit. I don't give a fuck about any of that. But she recklessly set up.
Yeah, Rosee talked about Rain's minor child on her not safe for work. She also doxed Rain's minor child on her not safe for work Twitter.
Her Discord in a way that was so lazy and lacking the safety rails required for her type of audience, that a lot of gore and adult content and CSAM was being posted in places where there was no age restrictions, so minors were able to view this material. And she had CSAM in that Discord server for days without even attempting to do something as simple as booting every person out of the server if like you needed to keep the evidence for legal reasons, like booting every person out of the server and not touching it until you have legal advice or whatever, but an actual crime.
Frosty, I sent you a DM. And I also sent my other mods a DM. If you guys could all just take a look, all my mods.
Was committed in her digital space. She mishandled it. She played victim, and she's a piece of shit for how she handled it. And I will never want anything to do with her. And I have, in somewhat recent history, brought that situation up, and like her in general in like a roundabout way in lives. But you know, when like my boyfriend was here and all of that, like I haven't really engaged as much about her specifically in a while, and I don't fucking want it. I don't want anything to do with it. In my Instagram stories, I shared why this affects me so much, and it's a personal trauma reason, and I don't want to trauma dump right now. So if you want that context, I recommend watching my Instagram story and all of that. The next time I go live, which by the way, I still am planning on like not doing public lives. I decided that doing this was better for me mentally. And I wanted to talk to you guys, and I wanted to kind of say what I'm saying right now, like make some of my like core audience aware. Obviously, Girl World has been talking all about it. I'm sure, like I don't fucking know what the narratives are, but I know I said what I said. I meant what I said, and fuck her forever. And I know if she's not watching this right now, she will be. And if you want to watch my content, don't make it my business. That's how I feel about that. But I think you're manipulating me, and I think you're a monster. And this is not a hate train. This is your actions. And I'm angry that I fell for your manipulation last year. I'm mad at myself. So I'm going to go get my dinner before people like freak out. I ordered a salad and a Diet Coke from Zaxby's. Shoot me.
Oh my God. So she's ordered fast food and she's going to do a mukbang. You know, this whole mukbang thing, So Rosee really doesn't believe she's doing a mukbang. And in a way, okay, whatever, Rosee. If you believe you're not doing a mukbang, but you are doing Fifi content and you know it. But she's never said I'm not doing Fifi content, or she hasn't said that in a long time. She always says I'm not doing a mukbang. So you're not doing a mukbang, but then you're definitely doing Fifi content. It has to be one or the other. So pick one or the other. Which one, Roz? Which one?
I'm gonna be eating dinner while I do this too, because I need to eat something, even though quite frankly I don't fucking want to, but it's the only thing that sounds good to me right now. So that's what I did. Now I'm gonna go grab that and my lights that I forgot, and then I'm resetting the vibe because fuck all that shit. One moment.
See, I have a feeling it's either Teakwood or Barry, but it'd be really dumb of Barry to be like a double agent secret spy, because she spent like well over $400 on Rosee. But the thing is that Rosee overreacts. She requires blind, complete 100% loyalty. And the other people that were brought up were maybe Zio and I can't remember who else. Yeah, I wonder if she brought the knife to the door to. How does she afford DoorDash? Wasn't she just saying that she couldn't afford anything the other day? Okay.
Okay. Hi guys. All right. Let's.
And are salads from Zaxby's good? Like I thought the thing to get at Zaxby's were like the cheese curds or something like that. I've never had Zaxby's, but I don't know if I'd get a salad if I was getting DoorDash. I'm a fatty, okay? I want like the mozzarella sticks and like a hamburger or French fries or something.
Get settled. It's 2:30 in the UK. Yeah, it's late here. It's not that late, but it's like 9 p.m. So you work tomorrow too? Oh yeah. So I bet some of you have the Sunday scaries, huh?
So I was thinking, Remy, I have to look into this and I'm going to try to edit something. Remy watched her We're All Insane podcast, and I wonder if he contacted Rosee about the about her friend, which really wasn't her friend Anna, and about all that kind of stuff. I wonder if that's what he was talking to her about, because I'm trying to find the connection of why he would talk to her or write her an email, and I wonder if it was about that stuff. Remember, use code words. Her.
Thank you so much. No, I love being people's comfort creator, and that's I think why it felt so manipulative. That's something I've said many times
Hi,
in many pieces of my content. And she's very transparent. Hi, Barry. Hey, Dizzy. So I'm gonna eat dinner first. Oh, they gave me 2 straws. Tea.
Are you kidding me? Is she going to go over that? Levi sold personal items to recoup the cost of the pool, and she's ordering DoorDash. Listen, DoorDash is not cheap. Even if you got coupons, even if you got $5 off, like your simple DoorDash order is like double, like really minimum $30. Minimum $30.
Oh yeah, for Zaxby's salads, I always get the Sensation fried chicken, as it comes because it's so good. It has the best like Asian slaw, and that salad dressing is delicious. We can have a love-hate relationship with me. Real. I thought I needed battery packs, but I realized my cord's long enough. I just plugged it into the extension cord. So I actually don't need these right now. And I forgot to grab a couple things, so I was considering fake nails, but I think these are the next ones I'm going to try because they're short almond. I want to try out the shape. And I feel like if I start short, it'll really give me a sense of how I feel in regards to the other ones that are much longer. And with my hand stuff, trying to like reshape them is like a no thank you situation for me. I'm a Tampa native. I moved to LA with my boyfriend. Now that I'm in LA, I realize there's legit decent food in Tampa.
Like I'm not sure if he would be clinically diagnosed with either, but I think he is on the verge and he may have some traits that are not positive maybe towards food, maybe. I'm not sure if he's fully either one, but maybe some not so good ideas about it or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but no, seriously. Yeah, no, I don't go to Tampa. You can find gems. I find them in my area. I do, like I did when Lee was here. We went to this really cool fusion Asian place. I loved it. Like, obviously it's not authentic, but like I loved it. We had Wingstop tonight. It was but I'm hungry again. I only ate 2 wings. I want some noodles. Hell yeah, make your noodles, girlfriend. So I love this salad. It comes with a really good egg roll. This is it. Literally, I just got this in a Diet Coke the size of my face. Sue me. I can't. This week is canceled for me at this point. But my goal with doing what I'm doing right now today is to wake up tomorrow in a better space because I feel delayed in my original intentions and plans with editing and everything. Because no way in hell, like I feel so foggy in my head. So while I'm eating, I wanted to tell you guys, like,
yes, teakwood is there. Just a second. It's all good.
I wanted to tell you guys something that happened after that. It was in between.
So, even if he has like high metabolism, he doesn't consume a lot. I got a Twitter DM about Rosee being extremely upset about another creator's content, like so upset that she like went on a rage cry. And she she it was about, it had content to do with Emily and Rosee and Foodie Booty and ALR, and Rosee was upset because she thought it was content making fun of her past.
Me being in the pool and the slide where Lee was playing piano on my Instagram stories. It was about 12:31 in the morning. I was sitting in the bathroom. And I scrolled very briefly. This is very overly fried. It's not normally this greasy.
Especially because she thinks that Tommy is a death fifi person. And she's like, how can someone make content about me and Tommy when Tommy is a death fifi? And she assumes that everyone knows about her past, and so nobody can make any comments on it.
Unpleasant. Normally that's really good. I could see the grease on my lips. That was crazy. That's not normal. It's about consistency, not perfection. You're doing great. Thank you. Yeah, I love me a Diet Coke pairing. I'm mad you don't have to deal with that crap, but happy to have some Rosee time. Thank you, Lurking. Thank you guys for showing up for me. There's actually like my pretty standard number of people in here, right?
You guys know who I'm talking about? Her name is, she does parodies on ALR and Foodie Beauty. Do you guys all know who I'm talking about? Have you guys seen her most recent video?
Now, like, hell yeah, thank you for being here. It's like a few less than normal, but like literally a few. I appreciate you guys being here. But anyway, I to say something. Oh, I was sitting in the bathroom.
No, you haven't missed anything. You're confused. So someone DM'd me about how Rosee had DM'd another content creator, rage crying about how this content was made with Tommy. It was a parody with Tommy, Amberlynn, Foodie, and Rosee. And since Tommy was involved in the parody, Rosee was like, "How dare you make content with me and a death Fifi, because you know my past, and how dare you make fun of me?" Something like that.
And people might figure out what I'm talking about by context, and that's fine, honestly, because I genuinely, no one sent this to me. I did not seek this out, and I was so disoriented from what had just happened and transpired. But I want to talk about it because I think it's so fucked up. I just do. And I wish from the bottom of my...
Yeah, she raged at Cheyenne. We'll see if Rosee talks about it, and then if you haven't seen it, we can watch it, or Stink will link it. I just didn't want to get too far behind on her members only live.
I had never seen it, but I was on YouTube.
It's a skit
on my recommended page, and as I've been blowing up, I keep hitting do not recommend channel, do not recommend channel, do not recommend channel. But the algorithm, I can't control the algorithm. I'm still getting served shit about me, and it just sucks. But this video popped up, and it threw me off for a second because it wasn't like a reaction video. It wasn't like stuff I'm used to. And it took me about 20 seconds to even realize what I was watching. And then the part that's on me that I'm like pissed off at myself about, I couldn't look away. You know when you're watching something and you're like yelling at yourself, like, don't do it, Rosee. Like, don't watch it. Like, don't watch it, leave. Like, you know, when you're like trying to get yourself.
Pretty much the skit was about Tommy wanting to do tummy time with each of the girls. And Rosie's like, why am I here? I'm not a part of, like, Rosee in the skit was like, why am I here? I'm not a part of it. And then Tommy did tummy time with Amberlynn, and it was no good. It was too hard. And then she did tummy time with Foodie, and it was too soft. And then she did tummy time with Rosee, and it was just right. So that was pretty much what the video is about.
Do something, but whether it's motivated by self-destructive tendencies or just whatever the case may be, like there's I think a lot of things I could point to for that, right? But I couldn't stop watching because what happened was when I pulled it, I must have either like just accidentally like turned up the volume or something, because normally because of like sensory issues, I keep autoplay audio and visuals off by default, and I haven't been able to figure out how to turn off autoplay videos on like.
Cheyenne went very easy on Rosee, very easy.
Videos on the recommended page, and maybe that's just because I haven't tried hard enough. I don't know, but I figured out how to mute them on default, and that was cool. But I came across this video of someone acting out this fictional scene about me and the other two in Go World, and it was centered around that death-feeding bitch. Essentially, like, kind of the plot of Goldilocks, like the Three Bears or whatever, but with tummy time. So I essentially watched someone act out fat fetishism onto my body, you know, that they acted out. So moving forward, I removed tummy time from the title, and I like, shit, no.
Moving forward.
Nope, I'm not doing this. Absolutely not.
Why can't I link
I removed
it
it from the title of my most recent live, and I'll be adding it to my blocked words list. So it was the worst. It was the worst timing. I think the video was from like a week ago. It was the worst timing I could have seen that video. So yeah.
I don't think I can link it. Every time I link it, it just goes right to the, like, I don't think I could pin that comment. I'm going to keep trying, but.
So anyway, I just want to say I have the right to talk about these things. And I don't appreciate people telling me what I should or shouldn't talk about. So. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, she clearly has barely, like, I have no opinion about how I was portrayed, to be honest. I didn't find that part offensive at all. In fact, it was just very clear she had no idea who the hell I was. But, you know, whatever. It's really, that is so not the point. That is so not the problem. The point is how I'm constantly sexualized against my will. That's the point. That's the problem. It happens all the time. I don't see.
Like, was she sexualized against her will? I'm. It had nothing to do with her. Like, it was a skit. Like, it was nothing against Rosee in person, in real life. Like, she wasn't sexualized against her will. Listen, they all were clothed. The bed, like, Cheyenne was just laying on a comforter. And I thought that she got Rosee pretty good. I think she could have done more for Rosee, but
The majority of it, what I do see is horrific. So I love these lives because it feels like friends on FaceTimes and you get to vent and we get to be here for you. That's really sweet.
You
Pikachu,
did.
thank you. I'm not going to send my audience to report. That's against YouTube's terms of service. The best thing to do is to not give it the currency of your attention.
she wants to report it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
My opinion. But, you know, girl will shout her out and shit. And it is what it is. I can't control it. But it really deeply affected me. And I wanted my audience to know why I feel differently about that phrase that I really enjoyed for innocent reasons.
Oh my God. So she's crying because she really enjoyed the term tummy time for innocent reasons. But it's all ruined now because someone did a skit regarding tummy time. Roz, I think you need to log off. I think you need therapy, and I think you need to log off.
Fuck, man. Sorry. I'd never seen. In all my Grow World past, I'd never heard of this person. I was surprised, especially when I saw her subscriber count. I was shocked. I'd never heard of her. I really hadn't. And if I'd ever heard of her in passing, I didn't like ever look into it. Like I really had no clue who she was. And my hope is that she just truly didn't know my history, and she's not that awful. That's all I can hope for.
Listen, Rosee, I hate to tell you, but nobody really needs, like, you put out content on the internet. We do not need to take in your history with Fifiism when we're commenting on you or making content about you. Like, and also I think you are a pathological liar. We have so many clips of you saying that you went into Fifi because you needed the money. You knew how to make big bucks. Your friends said you'll make big bucks, and you did it that way. You were not groomed into Fifiism. I'm going to have to make a compilation of all the times that how you said that you got into it, because you weren't groomed. You're a liar. You're a pathological liar.
Yeah, it was extremely traumatizing, and it is on me that I didn't turn off the video, and I in a different headspace I would have. I was caught off guard, and by the time I realized what I was watching, I just that is my response. That's my fault. Like I get that. Yeah, Barry. Okay. All right. I just wanted to address that because I don't want to. I don't want to use that phrase anymore. So.
She doesn't want to. What did she think that phrase meant? Like, goodness.
I would just recommend going back and rewatching everything. I'm just very wrapped up discussing it, Tazzy. Thank you.
Hi, Frosty.
Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, I appreciate my well-intended lurkers very much. I would never be entertained by that hate or give that my view. Thank you, Kiki. Yeah, it's just a lot of people just don't understand how.
Now she's trying to get sympathy from her audience or whatever. It's ridiculous. Like, Rosee thinks that the world revolves around her, and we all need to watch what we say around her and how we portray her on our content. The world doesn't work like that, Rosee. Especially when you're lying about the situation. Like,
much like in terms of feudism, they just don't understand how erotic the belly is to fat fetishists, and that woman is a confirmed death feeder. and I hate her.
Oh my God. And how are we supposed to know that, Rosee? Like, how are we supposed to know that? You hate her. I'm hoping that Teakwood is Tommy. I'm hoping. Wouldn't that be the best?
There's not many people I hate that I've never met, and I hate her. Maybe that's unhealthy, but I do. So watching her act demented like that, and it was all fictional, obviously, but it was horrible.
Like, I think a few of us used it at the same time while she was laying on it. Like, I know I used it, but I don't know if I used it organically or if I heard it from somebody else. I thought Zach used it. Both Zachs used it. I have no idea. I can't remember the origin. I can't remember.
Anyway, beyond that, I'm really grateful that I have my boyfriend and friends like Barry and other friends. But I did get to enjoy the pool, and I feel a lot.
If this wasn't a mukbang or Fifi content, Rosee could have ate and then come on to channel. You know what I mean? But Rosee didn't invent that slogan, is all I'm saying. Somebody did, but not Rosee.
Better. I'm not doing them tonight, I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna try out these short almond black ones. Yeah, they were using fat fetishism as like the butt of the joke, and but they were acting it out like they like crude Shane Dawson skit style. Like it was demented, bro. I wish I had never seen. I wish I was who I was yesterday before I had seen that, and I mean that with my whole heart. Yeah, I mean that with my whole heart. Oh.
No, like nothing was sexualized. There was no naked people. It was just Cheyenne dressed up as Tommy laying on a bed and spouting lines. Like there was nothing sexualized in the whole video. So Rosee is trying to make it seem worse than it was.
While I'm eating, I'm gonna use this. This is actually a gift from a friend, a while ago. I don't remember if I talked about it when I got it, but it's called Tallow Honey Balm. A little goes a long way. It's pretty heavy. It is made with beef tallow. You don't smell it like that. It actually smells pretty pleasant. I'm just glad you don't look at Reddit, Twitter replies, comments anymore. Yeah, let them talk to themselves. Yep, it infuriates them when you don't respond or acknowledge them. They aren't worth a response. Yeah, I try. I do, but the only reason I brought that part up is because I know people would be like, "Why?"
Like I hope Cheyenne exposes her. Is all I'm saying.
Like what? Like I changed the title of that live last night. Like very shortly after that incident and after coming down from the panic attack that ensued. So
you made a Madonna reference?
I'm used to being dehumanized, but that was really hard to witness, and
she was dehumanized. No. Do you see like Foodie or Amberlynn ever talking about like this with content that's made about them?
Should have clipped off, and I wish I had been in the right frame of mind to be able to do so.
Yeah, it does.
It was just the like I can't express how bad the timing was. For most people, I think you would even need less product than I used. My face drinks stuff up, and I've got a big face, so no reaction is the way to go here. You know, and that's I think one of the reasons why I'm talking about this on like members only, just because it does get less attention overall. I mean, it's crazy. Like, opening up my phone last night and seeing fucking whole piece of member on my channel. I stared at it for a second. I was like, hypocrite. Because I don't know what's going on over there, but holy shit, I stared at it for a good like 2 minutes. I was like,
who's she laughing about? I didn't hear.
For a second, I was like, for most people, I think you would even need less product than I use. My face drinks stuff up, and I've got a big face, so no reaction is the way to go here. You know?
No reaction is the way to go. And meanwhile, she's bawling on stream.
I'm And that's, I think, one of the reasons why I'm talking about this on like members only, just because it does get less attention overall. I mean, it's
Girl, everybody clips your members only now. Like, this is going to get a lot of attention.
crazy. Like, opening up my phone last night and seeing fucking Poppy's a member on my channel. I stared at it for a second. I was like,
Well, why do you think Pulpy's a member? Pulpy's a member. Like, people that react to you are members.
hypocrite. Because I don't know what's going on over there, but holy shit, I stared at it for a good like 2 minutes. I was like, come the fuck again? You're not mixing realities? Okay, sure. What?
Yeah, this is the girl that wears the shirts that we almost get nip slips and no bra Rosee. But God, everyone's sexualizing her.
Crazy, man.
Pause, thank
Anyway.
you.
Yesterday was just a shit show. Actually, I got pretty normal, like normal skin, like a healthy mix of the two.
And Frosty got it. Thanks, Pause. And Frosty, welcome to, I think, the Glitter Effers.
Hey, Bookworm, yeah, the top of the line was a little emotional, so. But you guys can always also, like, especially I've been live for like 28 minutes. You can go to the beginning, like, take the timer.
Yeah, Roz, I do not consent to seeing your nips and your boobs down to your knees. I do not consent to that. So, who's sexualizing who? Against their will.
And then hit 2 times speed or 1.5 times speed, and eventually catch up with reality. Or if you want to participate in chat, then obviously, you know, because if you did it right now, you'd be caught up in about 30 minutes. If you did 2 times speed.
Princess pants.
But it's really up to personal preference. That's what I like to do most of the time because I'm not a huge chatter. Rosee, you are my first membership ever on YouTube. You are the best. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I always get what comes with it.
I'm sure like half of her members are creators or like reactors. Positive. Guaranteed. Like right now, I only see maybe 4 or 5 different people in her chat.
The citrus vinaigrette, and it comes with a teriyaki drizzle and this really delicious Asian coleslaw and this like mixed green betta lettuce with wonton strips and fried chicken. And then there's carrots and cabbage in the mix too. I think that's all the ingredients. And it's so good. Obviously, like these kinds of salads are not low calorie, but they have like vegetables in them.
Gasp, shock. Are we surprised?
Assuming. It's really
Mukbang, because she's ordering takeout.
I was thinking about it. I was like, the last thing I'm going to do right now is deal with the kitchen. I'll try to get to it later. But my goal here is to like kind of help reset my mental health space. And I wanted to have fun with you guys. And I also did want to like talk to you guys about.
Oh my God, is Rosee gonna get type 2 uncontrollable explosive diarrhea?
This, you know, like my supporters in that way, and it's harder to do that publicly because then, unless I put the chat on members only, which I don't really do, because that feels very dismissive of my supporters who can't like afford memberships and want them, you know, like it feels really dismissive of them. I would do it in like an emergency situation where I felt like it was just for my general.
Oh, but Roz, it's like, oh, I wonder if I can give out memberships. I don't even know how to do that. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to look that up. But Roz has done it before.
Betterment and health overall, but I really want to avoid that, so I was like, I'll just do a members live And that way, if I don't want to do one this coming Friday, this one can count for this week too.
Yeah, exactly, Jennifer.
Amanda, hello. All right.
Okay, quick.
Wow,
Go look.
moisturizer's already like sunk in. I just don't want to like obviously. I don't know. Did I forget my hairbrush? God damn it. I just don't want to obviously get like deal with my hair and stuff until after I'm done eating. He's doing good. He took a nap earlier. He's his
Okay, I'm just gonna try it on my YouTube on my like desktop. I'll be right back.
his med readjustments has multiple stages, so he's in the next stage, and so he's really tired again. You know, I really hot take. I don't love that kale salad from Chick-fil-A. Unless I'm like literally eating it with the like chips by itself, kind of mid. I know hot take, but I think what I did do was I added like basically some of the honey from a packet with hot sauce and stirred it up, and I really liked that. But I don't really like recommend people eat at Chick-fil-A personally. But oh, he's been really hyper focused on that Magic Gathering stuff. He's decided he's like sticking strictly digital.
Okay, I think it worked. Let me just check the chat. Oh my god, I have to have like 4 devices. All right, Celestial Mystique, welcome to the Glitter Effers. LaFay, welcome to the Glitter Effers. Jessica McGee, Moon Kitten, and Emily Evermore, welcome to the Glitter Effers. Awesome, guys. And I'll try again in a bit, like maybe 10 minutes to catch other people's. Welcome, guys.
I'm just not a kale girl. I'm a spit.
And I should be able to do some more emojis soon, so I'll work on some new ones. If you guys have any in particular you want, let me know.
Girl. It takes me forever to eat the salad because there's so much chewing. My other favorite from Zaxby's is their newer chicken bacon ranch quesadilla. That shit is fire as fuck. But I wanted something a little lighter.
Okay, one thing that you guys don't know about me is that I'm impatient as fuck. I want to open up Christmas presents early. Anyways, I sent the other 5. Oh. Laura, MTG Kitty, your mom, Belle Batty, and sugar-free bubble tea all received. Welcome to the Glitter Effers. That's a big drink. Welcome
And
in,
you're still fried food, but it's just different vibes, you know what I'm saying? Loki kind of wish I'd also gotten a slice of Texas toast, but they upcharge crazy for that. Oh, Rosee, you have Texas bread in your fucking kitchen, bitch. You could have made some. Too late. Fiber is so important. Fiber is very important. Fiber and protein are very important. Okay, perfect. All right. Good. I felt so bad. I was supposed to make a cameo, and I just let it expire because I'm like, I'm not going to be able to deliver a quality video. And there's another one I got requested like yesterday, and I messaged them, and they didn't respond, and they just expired.
She let the cameos expire. Like, what does it take? Like 5 minutes just to pop on and say, hey, happy birthday, or congratulations on your 65th wedding anniversary, or whatever. Like, she let 2 cameos expire. Could you imagine?
But they just rebooked it. So, because I was kind of, I was like, please, like, feel free to rebook. I promise you, this is what I will get to it ASAP. But I don't want to provide a subpar product. Like, you're paying for something. I don't want to be half-assing it and faking it. That's not.
Could you imagine Amber doing commentary on Rosee? Could you imagine?
Fair when someone spends their money.
Exactly, Jennifer. Exactly, Celestial. Exactly. Like Foodie started when she's like, you don't know the price you pay. Wow, wow, Rosee. That part, but and then and Rosee had to freak out because Stefan used her merch idea or something. She's like, I could have made lots of money with that merch. I have too many tabs open.
Mentioned tarot in one of the requests. I legally cannot do tarot card readings in my Cameo, unfortunately. If you're newer, I did do that in the past, but Florida has crazy laws about that because Florida, and until I moved to another state, I cannot offer those types of services in that realm because they require a special permit and license in this state that they don't require in most other states in the U.S. I don't want to get into legal trouble. I corrected it. And I could like recommend a crystal based on a vibe or like something that's like not specifically divination, like tarot.
Yeah, Rosee, Bosey, or whatever she said. The funny thing is that Rosee doesn't believe that she's a lolcow. And just the fact that she says that constantly makes her one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking about that. Now, listen here, guys. I edited down that hot dog video from like 4.5 hours to just over 1 hour. I added a little bit of voice, and of course, it is not downloading. I'm going to try to get it up tonight, even though it's super late, but from 4 hours to 1 hour. So I hope you guys enjoy it if it ever freaking downloads.
Maybe I could even. Well, I don't want to push it. Like I don't want to like say, oh, I could maybe do a pendulum reading, but that technically still counts in some way, and like World they'll report it immediately. And like, I'm not
Jennifer,
trying to break laws. I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm just trying to provide something fun and whatever. And,
yeah, she literally told someone to leave their husband. God, she's almost done this salad. Oh, gamer girl won $90 at the casino.
But yeah, like advice, videos, birthday, stuff like that. I mean, so I guess self promo. Like I said, I could do something like I could recommend a crystal based off of a certain aura situation, just for funsies, like like entertainment value, like not to be taken super serious. But I think something like that would be safe. Florida does have weird laws.
I would like to see PG's opinion on all the stuff that Rosee got the other day, like all the different kinds of crystals and herbs or whatever you say, herbs and flowers and stuff, like if she knows what they're for or whatever.
I wish Zaxby's could let you control the ice levels because I shit you not, they fill this some bitch up to here. Hate to see it. My ice down to like here. I really need to. I was like really craving a Diet Coke, and I want to like try to reduce my soda, but
bitch is trying to convince us that the 68-ounce, I don't even know how big, this giant drink is half full of ice. So it's not really this size. Like this looks like my 40-ounce tumblers are bigger. Actually, I would use this as a tumbler glass cup.
Come on.
Guys, I have so many tabs up on my computer and I'm afraid to close them. Come on, Ross. Who are you talking to? Do you guys? I haven't seen Remy yet in the chat.
Oh, you don't know what it means? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, there are people that can see color auras and stuff. I think that's so cool. Do I always have a purpley red, or does it change based on like my mood or other things? That's really cool.
Oh my God. Sometimes I need parenting advice. So the other day was like 7-Eleven day where Slurpees of any size or something was like $1 or something. And so I'm like, I took the boys and they got Slurpees, and usually like they get a small or medium. Like that's just the way it rolls. Like it's been that way since they were like 3. And then they come up with like the giant ones. And my look I gave them, like they both stopped in their things and they're like, well, it's $1. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like 96 ounces of Slurpee. But then I have to remember that they're growing boys, like they're teenagers, right? Like they're middle schoolers. And then I'm just like, no more sugar for the rest of the day. Okay. I'll compromise. I'm not going to be a hag about it, but I want it to be. But my face said it all.
Cool. I've heard of people like that.
He is.
Purpley red. I wonder what that means. That's funny. Purple is least favorite color, and red is one of my favorite colors. That's a coinkydink. I'm feeling better after eating too.
So a big gulp is like, I don't know how many ounces is it? It's big. It's like a liter of pop that you can get at 7-Eleven for like 79 cents. So it's a good deal, but it's a lot of pop.
I've been up for many hours. I did sleep in kind of pretty late, but
Yeah.
I need to eat. Okay. I kind of really want to cut my hair, but also I don't know if today's a good day for me to try.
But then, so my one kid, we were standing in line and he tasted the Slurpee and he absolutely despised the flavor. And he's like, I'm just going to pour out the top and refill it. I'm like, okay, whatever. Which, whatever. It's better than wasting the whole thing. And I said to the clerk that I would buy like a third Slurpee. It was only $1. But then he came back, and instead of having like the largest size, he came back with like a medium. And then I'm like, then I felt guilty. I'm like, are you sure you want a medium? He's like, yeah, it'd be okay. I'm like, okay. But I know I guilted him into getting a medium.
Try to cut my hair, because if I fuck it up, I don't know if I have the mental stamina to deal with that reality. And I want to try something different. Yeah, my sleep schedule is also McFucked right now, skank. Yeah. I always forget to eat when I'm stressed and then feel better when I eat something at least physically.
Yeah, we used to be able to get like a Slurpee, like a medium Slurpee, and like a bag of chips and a chocolate bar for like $2. And then we'd go to the lake and sit by the waterfall and eat our junk food. This is like in the 80s.
That's where I'm at. Aww. Watching this while being with my newborn daughter. She's a Gemini, and it's obvious because she's a legit crack. Oh my goodness. Cool, Court. Maybe the colors mean something to the person, and I'm just here to tell them what I see. That's pretty cool. I cut my hair the best when I'm a little stressed. It makes me pay closer attention. I'm the opposite. It makes me make more mistakes. Holy shit!
Like, it's a really good deal, but I would never drink that much pop. Like, even if it's a diet soda. Like, I just wouldn't drink that much pop. But I've gotten like the big gulps, and then when we got home, like split it between the kids. But I just couldn't drink that much pop.
Where do these members come from?
But like if it was an energy drink, I would. Or water or something.
What the fuck? That was crazy. Sorry, I just hit an all-time high. I'm just eating a salad. Damn. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah. So she went live originally to cut her hair, but now she's just gone live to eat a salad. But not Fifi, not mukbang.
Gotcha, lurking. Yeah.
Eliza, I got an ice machine from Amazon like 3 months ago, like in March, and like a few weeks ago, it's just stopped working. And I tried everything. I looked at YouTube videos, and then I read like the reviews, and a lot of people had the same problem. But I'm so pissed because I just got the ice machine for the knee, and I can't make enough ice cubes now. So I like fill up little baggies, like sandwich baggies full of water, and then I could just dump that into the ice machine. And then I have those silicone meal prep thingies that you put food in and then freeze it. And I've been filling those with ice cubes. So my ice cubes are like half a cup each.
Oh? This is not what I thought it was. Oh, I've seen that.
Oh my God. I am a sucker for the Slurpees that have the soft serve ice cream in them. Damn, there's one place in our town that does it. I love it. I love it. I could live on that. That's my guilty pleasure. Eliza, I'll tell you which one not to get. But I did have an ice machine for like 2 years, and it worked for 2 years, and then it finally died. So there are some good ones on Amazon.
Yeah, I'm not doing bangs. Hell no. I've had my bangs phase. I feel like in terms of high energy, it goes Geminis and Sagittarius and Aries. Honestly, I think Aries are so like chaotic in like a loving way.
Yeah, I think next time I get an ice machine, I'm gonna either go to Walmart or Costco and like really research it, because this is like the second faulty one, and I'm tired of it. But the silicone ice trays are working great. Like, no complaints. Love it. I just feel like Rosee every time I have to fill up the ice cube trays. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like I'm a Rosee.
You have the same iPad case, Brittany? It's so cute. I appreciate.
When I was a kid, my friend and I used to act out like storylines, and MacGyver was always my dad, and Kirk Cameron was like my brother. I didn't have boyfriends, but I had dads and brothers, and we would act out storylines. We would go on adventures with MacGyver, our dad. I loved the show MacGyver.
Appreciate everyone who's looking out for me. And I had some really lovely conversations in the DMs last night and this morning too. Hello, St. Jude. St. Jude. I don't like that. I don't like the way that sounds because that's not how you have it spelled. What should I call you?
See, I wonder, like I would use veggies as a ice. What's it called? Like a ice pack. But this is like an ice machine where there's like a bucket and then you put water and ice in it and then you put it, there's some tubes that go into like a thing that you put around your leg, your knee. It looks kind of like a brace, and then it rotates the cold water through the brace. Otherwise, I just use a regular ice pack.
I mean, I'm a Taurus rising. I like Tauruses. Yeah, Cancer men do have the best humor. I would know. Oh, you're a Taurus too, Peachy? Nice. My twins are Tauruses, stubborn girls, yeah. We should call the lurker members the turkey crew. Wait, what? That's so funny, Abby. Oh no, the lurky crew. Not turkey.
The turkey crew. I was like, why? That doesn't make any sense. We're the lurky crew. That's kind of like the leaky crew. The turkey crew. Oh my God, someone's gonna have a sock account with that name.
Lurky. Jesus Christ. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Yeah, just
I was like, turkey crew, what? I don't love my YouTube username either. It's what I used when I created it back in college. I need to change it. It's not too hard to. You just have to like look in the settings to see where it is.
I got mine. They gave it to me like 6 weeks after my surgery, but since it was a workplace injury, workers' comp paid for it. So I wish I had it like 2 years ago, but it's great. I'm not complaining. I'm glad that they covered it. It was a surprise. They just gave me this box and said, "Here you go." I was like, "Okay, what's this?"
Yeah, your Taurus rising and Cancer moon is why Lee's Cancer is so compatible with you. Yeah, that makes sense, Pikachu. He's a Cancer stellium, but he's also a Cancer moon. His rising is Pisces? Don't quote me. Not what am I?
I want her to cut her hair so bad. I've been wanting to cut my hair too, but I've been resisting. Sometimes you just feel like it. The thing about cutting your hair is that, like your hair holds memories. And so if you want to, it holds memories and history. So if you kind of want a new, fresh start, you can cut off that memory.
What up, turkeys? How you doing? My turkey lurkies. Wait, I'm obsessed.
Hi, baby G.
I can attest becoming a joiner has been funner than lurking. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a reason he loves jellyfish and water and so much. And the beach. He is a water boy.
Yet Rosee couldn't make an effort to get him to the beach. He wanted to see the beaches of Florida, and Rosee instead gave him food. Lots and lots of food.
Hell, I won't be surprised if he just went to bed for the night at like 7 p.m. And thank you to everyone who's liked the live and all the support. The chat is really nice here too. That's why I was like, you couldn't pay me to do a public live right now. I don't have a number for that, where I'm at mentally. I appreciate all my supporters on that front, but the byproduct of dealing with that. Hello, Lauren. Okay. Salad is complete.
Oh my God, she couldn't even like stop chewing or putting food in her mouth enough to even say a sentence. She's just have we seen any of her new clothes yet? I don't know if I've seen this shirt before. I know it wasn't part of her haul, but I don't think I've seen it. I really want to get the haircut like Winona Ryder in Reality Bites. I had it when I was like 22 and I hated it back then, but I'm thinking maybe now that I'm like 50, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't know.
It takes me 2,000 years to eat these salads. Literally, it took me over half an hour to eat this salad. Oh, I need to do something. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Hi, Michelle. Give me just a second. I'm back. I love the members only lives. It's such an amazing environment, so positive and fun. Thank you.
No, she absolutely lied about the beach. First, she said it was the weather, and then it was too closed. It was too muggy. She must have got some mozzarella sticks or something with this, like, salad. God, that bracelet's just getting grungier and grungier.
I think a lot of people just joined my membership.
Belle.
Holy shit! Am I geeking right now? That's wild. Anyway, I don't know if YouTube's glitching. That's crazy. Anyway, sorry, I'm easily distracted. Well, you know what? There's so much ice in here. You know, fuck it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna cut my hair. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go grab some paper towels and the rubbing alcohol because I did grab my nail supply. I think I'm gonna do some self-care stuff. And
Oh my God, guys, buckle up. We get to watch her do her nails for the 100th time. Riveting.
I think I'm gonna like curl my hair. Oh, I also need to find the hairbrush, soda can, paper towels, rubbing alcohol before I sit my ass back down. Rosie's the best community. Thank you. We're so glad to hear Bookworm. I am too. I started joining in the chats regularly, and it's such a sweet, safe space. 10/10 would recommend. Thank you.
Baby Geico, she said she was sexualized against her will because Cheyenne Jasmine did a skit on her about Tommy doing tummy time on all of the girls. So it wasn't just her, but all three of the girls. And she said that was sexualizing against her will because Tommy's a death feeder. Does that sum it up? Did I get that right, guys?
I don't know what my Mercury is, just because like I believe heavily in this shit. I'll talk about my top 3, but I don't want to go deeper into my chart because when you believe,
yeah, it was definitely about making fun of Tommy, and then secondly, probably Amber. You know, Rosie's just in drama.
in like witchy stuff, I use that term just to kind of lump it all into one easily understandable category for people who are not familiar, because I'm not like super educated or well versed, as like a lot of practitioners and like people who have really studied the craft and all of that, and I don't want to be disrespectful, but and I don't want to like over explain and say things wrong because I take my spirituality as my faith and I take that seriously. And so anyway, because of that, people with ill intent toward you, when they know more about your birth chart, if they know your birth time, your birthplace, and all that, they can use that information to spiritually like attack you, essentially. And since I believe in this shit, I'm just very careful about what I do and don't share. My astro friends believe people can manipulate you if you give your entire chart, so I get it. Yeah, which is like kind of like why it's a big deal why I shared my chart with my boyfriend, because I trust him that much. And that's the like, besides my friends who like are helping me read charts, like I don't really share my chart with people. So, or if I was a higher professional, yeah, it's like giving out your personal info. Yeah, it's like I don't know if this is like wrong or not, but I almost just said it's like spiritual doxing. I don't know. I don't know if that's like accurate. To be fair, I don't know. I just that was kind of like the first thing that came to my head. So anyway, okay, soda, hairbrush, gamer girl, hello, awesome, you won $90. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. If you guys missed the beginning of the live, I addressed some shit. You can catch it on the replay or go back and speed up if you're not wanting to chat tonight. I'm gonna hairbrush, soda, paper towels, rubbing alcohol. Let's go.
Did she change her view? I felt like we were a lot closer up prior. I missed what happened. I was away from the computer.
Just so low to the ground, pain in the ass. 1, 2.
Spiritual doxing. Oh my God, I'm dead. Stink. Glenn's visiting apparently. Glenn, I still need to have a chat with you. I still don't understand the whole pregnancy thing. The route you went does not result in a pregnancy. That's all I'm going to say.
Soda, paper towels, hairbrush.
Come back, Rosee. What did she get?
I'm back.
Heaven. No, Glenn, not the DNA thing. I don't want to put it out. Just forget I said anything. Not that I believe it's yours. I absolutely 100% believe it's yours.
Soda in the house, rip. Oh shit.
Come on, Roz.
When like after Lee and I are living together and we're able to help, like, cause he's offered to basically, he's got a older PC that he recently just did a new build, and so that PC's missing some parts that can easily get replaced. And I probably should do something better for this, but whatever.
Hi, CC. So I can't see how many people are watching. It doesn't say, but there's only about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 different chatters. But I know like there's 4 people sniping her right now. So there's at least 10.
I just have the lightest little trim. I don't want them too short, but I haven't trimmed them yet. And yeah, anyway, this candle smells phenomenal.
Yeah, exactly. Just a loser.
Rosee, I know you don't claim Latina, but as a Latina, I claim you as Latina just by your brows alone. I don't want to, especially with like the attention I get, I don't want to go into the details. I've talked about it a little bit in the past, but TLDR, I have like no association with the part of the family that I get that genetically from, and I have no like socializing or upbringing in that way, so that's why I don't like to claim it. But I am 1/4 Mexican.
You know what irks me about this is that she says she's 1/4 Mexican, but usually she like corrects herself and say 1/4 Hispanic, like as if she's kind of embarrassed to be 1/4 Mexican, which I don't know why you would be, but you know what I mean. She always tries to make it sound different than what it actually is, I guess.
So it's blueberry cobbler. It smells so good. Between my dyslexic and fibro, I'm not very skilled at that kind of stuff at all. I completely get that working. Same. Cynthia, thank you for being here. I used to be better at games, but yeah, because of especially my fibro hand stuff. Ugh. Rosie's smiling at the iPad because I airdropped a beautiful photo of myself. You got me, Skank. Pringles, thank you so much for the super chat. The fact that you guys still like super chat me, members only lives, is crazy. I love it, like in the best way. I love it. The fact that
Yeah, like she's just weird about it. So do you think Remy is moving into this house and then they're going to kick Levi out of the master and take the master? But then what happens when mom and dad come home? Like that's going to be a full house. Or do you think they're going to get their own place? And do you think that Rosie's going to do a show with Dr. Proctor? These are all the things I think about. Excuse me.
I'll choose to support me in this way and help me and my family. Like, you really, I don't go into detail about how much I appreciate that, and not just me, but my family too. I really, really, really appreciate it, and everyone's support in any capacity. Truly, I finally found it. What did I do with it? Well, I found it, but not.
No, like I think like Remy has school in Texas and his family's in Texas. Whereas, yes, Rosie's brother and family are in Florida, but she's moved all around before. Wait a second, I'm having a stroke. She's moved all around before. So I don't know why she wouldn't do it again.
I don't know where it ended up. Oh, here. This is trash. There we go. Here it is. Okay. Because it took me forever to find this. I was like,
Yeah, like I don't think Levi would leave the house, but I think they would kick him out of his room and make him take a smaller room because we need a bigger bed, Levi, or something. You know what I mean? Like they just kind of he'll stay in the house, but they'll just kind of move him out of his space, if you know what I mean.
I was like, it took me a little while to set up because I moved my stuff into different places when I did all the cleaning and organizing in my room the past like month, and it took me forever to find everything. I live back on the edge. Oh, this is too much water. Okay, let's see. I just put this water in here before I found the bottle, but this bottle needs to be refilled for when I do my haircut and other. Also, I like to use this to wet my beauty sponge.
Like them moving in won't happen to their second anniversary. I think they're gonna move in sooner than later. Like I think he has to move in for her to do the show, and she just got the green lit for whatever that good thing was coming up. Right? She just got good news about it.
Because I always forget to do it before I start.
That's true, this loser. Dark Academia and Cottagecore. Remember, so the other day when Rosee was talking about wanting to go to a medieval festival or whatever, and she's like, I'd want to do fairy core, and then she says, and dark. So I think she was going to say dark academia. So I think Rosee, if she was ever going to go to like a festival, she'd be a dark academia fairy with a corset.
I think it's crazy how it works. Because despite you not growing up Hispanic, in my opinion, you look so Hispanic. Like, you do not give white at all to me. Really? Well, I mean, I think there's like a lot of white, Latina people. You know what I mean? Like, they're pale, but they're probably have more like heritage than I do. So I don't like to, and that's why I don't claim it out of respect because I have white privilege.
So, but if Remy's school can do it online, then he can move anywhere. But if he can't, then he has to stay in the area. Excuse me. Why Georgia? Why do you guys? I've heard that a few times. Why do you guys think Georgia?
White woman privilege. And I did a lot of deconstruction in my early 20s, and I've learned a lot over the years too. And
good Lord,
it's been many years, and I don't ever really discuss the topics in detail, especially on live, because they're so serious, And as a white person, I don't think it's my place to even try to speak on a lot of things, especially with any type of authority. I believe heavily in decolonization and deconstruction and understanding the core of white privilege and not taking it personally and educating on things like white fragility and things like that. And I'm no expert by any means. I just believe that
God, when Rosee talks like this, all her knowledge is from Instagram and TikTok. Like nothing is critical thinking or, well researched thoughts or opinions. It's just TikTok.
There are systemic inequalities that deserve much more respect than it's given, and those are just my general stances. And I don't bring them up in these spaces because of the way I'm treated, and I don't want those topics being weaponized and sensationalized in that way. So I'm Cuban and we legit have the same complexions. Yeah, I have one of those. I used to spray myself if I leave the house because it's 115 here this week. I'm in literal hell. I would be too. So, and that's why, like, when I was adding stuff to my Goodreads, ain't that Rosee, not gonna lie. Thanks, Texas girl. So, you know, I do my best, but I am a white woman. Just like a man can be a man, a white woman can be a white woman. And it's important to, like, check yourself, because privilege does not mean you don't experience classism or inequality in other manners. But you don't have the additional plight of the systemic racism in the US. And
Oh, wait a second. So she's a white woman just like a man is a man. Okay. And then she says, just because you're privileged doesn't mean you can't be a, what did she say? Minority? Classism? God, Rosee is dumb.
I would be too. So, and that's why, like, when I was adding stuff to my Goodreads, ain't that Rosee, not gonna lie. Thanks, Texas girl. So, you know, I do my best, but I am a white woman. Just like a man can be a man, a white woman can be a white woman. And it's important to, like, check yourself, because privilege does not mean you don't experience classism or inequality in other manners. But you don't have the additional plight of the systemic racism in the US. And we need to check that. And it's important to be aware of microaggressions and things like that. And I'm not trying to be preachy. I know it can be a touchy subject for people, but those are things that I really believe in. So I live outside of Death Valley. You mentioned that, lurking. So, and like I said, I'm not an expert. What's a platonic turnoff for you in a friendship? What turns you off from a friend? Like, as an Aquarius, I get grossed out by overly clingy friends. I love communication and being, like, kind of like communicative throughout the day, and things like that. Like, I love that. Like, I love connection.
She's so funny. She's like, I love connection and being communicative, but she's the one that wouldn't, like, call her friends when they had bad news about their dad's health, or want to communicate with their friends when they had the falling out. Like, she would not communicate.
In a way, with clingy friendships, yeah. Or, like,
Rosee,
people who are just like for me, it's like toxicity is a big one. You know, like, I've worked really hard to be a much less toxic version of myself, and I've made a lot of like work and changes. So for me, it's like, if you lack emotional intelligence, massive turn off. If you play games instead of communicate like adults, massive turn off. Being overly clingy to the point of emotional manipulation. Oh, my number one turn off is emotional manipulation. When people are purposefully emotionally manipulative.
she doesn't like emotional manipulation. It's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Since that's all what Rosee does. Like, we've already seen it how many times in this live so far? That's interesting. That's interesting, Roz. Very interesting.
My cutoff game is so strong and so fast on that topic because of the things I've experienced throughout my life and how much I used to let people emotionally manipulate me because I didn't understand. Communication is so important, absolutely. Oh, yum. Okay. Oh, that's so good. That's very sad of you. Yeah, I used to not have a great cutoff game. I used to be the kind of person who would go and, like, check up on people. Nah, man, I lost a friend last year. I don't got a fucking clue what she's up to, and I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't got a fucking clue. Not a one.
Rosie's acting like she's unbothered about losing her friendship with Chris. I think underneath it all, she's still very, very, very upset and bothered with it. Like, I think that's one of her number one gripes. She's trying to act unbothered, but I think she is bothered.
And I don't want to know. I have to tell people to stop sending me stuff because I don't want to fucking know.
Yeah, Cece, we wanted to know your take.
Yesterday, this person wasn't a friend. That was kind of the point, actually. Because a lot, just yesterday was a shit show. Because someone sent me one of my members super chatting in someone's chat, and that person has been, like, being extremely parasocial in the DMs, and I started trying to distance myself, and they took it like we were in a fight, like we were friends, and I was like, I don't know.
one of her, what did she say? This is funny because how many of you guys got kicked out for being in other people's chats? I know she sent me the DM. I know what you did. Kind of like, I know what you did last summer. You know what you did. And cut me off for being in someone else's chat. And I didn't even send a super chat.
I have a great cutoff game. I used to be the kind of person who would go and like check up on people. Nah, man, I lost a friend last year. I don't got a fucking clue what she's up to, and I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't got a fucking clue. Not a one. And I don't want to know. I have to tell people to stop sending me stuff because I don't want to fucking know. Yesterday, this person wasn't a friend. That was kind of the point, actually. Someone, because a lot, just yesterday was a shit show. Because someone sent me, one of my members super chatting in someone's chat, and that person has been like being extremely parasocial in the DMs, and I started trying to distance myself, and they took it like we were in a fight, like we were friends, and I was like, I don't know you. Don't shit talk me in the reactors chat if you don't like me, but I don't know you. Leave me alone. You're like sending me messages on Spotify. You're like,
Who? I'm like an owl. Who? I want to know who she's talking about. Who was being parasocial according to Rosee?
constantly sending me shit and like getting like taking it offensive if I'm not giving you special treatment in my chat, like bro. You know, like you know, it's hard because I like having the friendly vibe, but when people don't understand the boundaries, it can get weird. Friends, contrarians, people who just always oppose you. Yeah, I can't stand contrarians. Being fake's a big one for me too. Cynthia, I got my boyfriend hooked on your lives yesterday. He literally said he wished you were live. Aw, Cynthia, tell your boyfriend I said hi. He's definitely not my normal demographic, so that's pretty cool. Aw, Barry, thank you for saying I'm a great friend. So are you. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, so Barry recommended this. She was wearing this dress. I was like, oh my God, I love your dress. And she was like, she's on Amazon, and she told me the size, and she showed me how much extra room there was in. And I read the measurements, and I was like, shit, I think I can fit in the 5X of this. And it sent me down this rabbit hole of different companies that actually seem to have somewhat true to size, plus size clothes. Because back.
So this is a new dress from Amazon. Got it. But Levi's out here pawning his shit. I can't wait for the Barry Palm saga to end and the tea to come out. Barry Palm, hit me up in the DMs if you got tea.
You know, last time I really dove into that, I couldn't find that. It was still kind of hard. So I want to at some point order different dresses off of Amazon and make a video out of it. But I added a bunch of them to my wish list from that conversation because there was like a specific brand of one. And I love that like bohemian, like casual dress vibe. Like I love that, those like maxi dresses, shit like that. Like I feel like I'm starting to really tune my style for the first time in my life. And I love it because I feel like I'm tuning my style. Like, I'm not trying to be like my boyfriend. I feel like in the beginning of our relationship, I was like interested in like maybe I could be a little more alt. Maybe that is me. And I just realized it's not.
I think when you're 650 pounds, your shape of clothing, like the style of clothing or the style of the dresses, is very limited.
Like it would be fun to dress up as every now and again, like especially for a concert or something. But like I think I'm starting to kind of figure out what I like from my everyday style, and it's been a really fun process. And it's just, I think it's like things like this inspire that for me. Like this with my glasses, like and my things like my bracelets have always been that way, you know. So
Rosee is going for 82-year-old librarian or Monsters Inc. Roz. Got it.
I love this so much. I sent her a few links to my favorites. Yeah. And it was so cool. Like, and just kind of like figuring that out. And I also want to review them. Like, I think that'd be fun content in the future. I always end up with friends who compete with me. I'm not at all interested in that. I want you to shine. I'm the same way, lurking. I've had some. Oh, shut up, Rosee. I've had experiences in the past with people where I feel like I had no idea that I was in a competition that was all in their head. One thing about Sages, they love confronting. They hate silent. Silent treatments from my childhood are such touchy subjects. So I don't give the silent treatment. I'll communicate that I need space, and tell you, and I'll like get back to you. It's like sometimes I need.
Yes. Rumor is Levi pawned some of his stuff to pay for the pool guy.
Time to respond, because like if I respond now, I'm gonna be toxic. And I will choose silence over toxicity, but it's not a punishment, it's a protection. And that's the difference. I will never weaponize silence as a punishment towards someone else. I think that's toxic. And you can communicate that you need space if you're not weaponizing silence. Thank you, Pringles. The Taurus risings I know tend to be very heavy into styling and have a good queer eye. Okay, cool. So I definitely think I really struggle being connected to my most authentic self, and I feel like 2026 has really like been a big part of that for me. Like this year.
I bet you Rosee cried to her parents, and then they're like, well, Levi can pay for it, you know. Meanwhile, she's wearing new clothes and door dashing. This dress and the DoorDash probably cost $130.
Year, I dress like Mrs. Frizzle. Yeah, I hope everyone knows who that is. Of course I do. I dress like an emo stoner. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do another smaller layer of this moisturizer. I have used this quite a few times actually. I don't use enough, TBH, but I kind of want to pluck my eyebrows right now.
Oh my God. Did I tell you about my scar I got? One of my cats like had the zoomies at 3 a.m, and No Balls is his name, Owen. And then when he gets scared, he just jumps straight up, and he jumped like on my face and went like psycho on my face, and I got this like 2-inch scar across my forehead. Lord. You know what? If I died, my cats would definitely eat my face. They would definitely have the munchies.
Rosee, get your color analyzed. OMG, I think you'd love that. That would be fun. I think I kind of know a bit of what works for me. Like I know jewel tones are my vibes. I'm neutral, leaning towards warm. Cool tones do not work for me. Most pastels don't look great on me. Certain neons are too much. Earthy tones look really good on me. Earthy jewel tones, yep. Agreed. Great, looks good on you. Thank you. I agree. I think it's one of the reasons why it's a favorite color. Okay, let me see. Where the fuck is my tweezers, dog? I don't know. Some bullshit. I'm gonna do my nails last, though, BT dubs. Oh, I forgot I brought this over here for funsies. Let's talk about this real quick, because I'm just hanging out with you guys. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I'm comfy right now.
Yeah, I think they said to their parents, like, Levi would help with the bills. So as long as as long as Renabler is still in school, he still gets like a monthly stipend.
So there were index cards at the bottom of this. And so I wanted to tell you guys the crystals that Mystic sent. I can't show the back of this card because there's writing on both sides. I didn't see them when I was unboxing. But so what I thought was carnelian was actually peach aventurine, which love, by the way.
I like Wendy's chili. When I was like doing like a diet thing like 20 years ago, they're like, Wendy's chili is a good option if you have to get something while you're out and about. And Burger King chicken nuggets. They're like 160 calories for like 5 of them or something. Those are the 2 things on the list.
Fruit fly, that's insane. Ooh. Did you finish yesteryear? So, and I was right. This is green aventurine. I'm glad I didn't just stick with jade to be safe. I actually really love peach aventurine, and I believe I've used green aventurine or have it myself. And my boyfriend was right. This is lapis lazuli. Yeah, lapis lazuli. And I was pretty much right. Me and the chat was right about everything else. Like, this is tourmaline, this is amethyst, rose quartz, and what's in the bag is smoky quartz and the selenite. I'd rather be gaming or watching documentaries or something. How do you game but not read? Oh, gotcha. I wish modern society loved books more and more kids were raised to love books.
What the fuck, what the fuck are you going on about, Rosee? What do you know about modern society? Kids are reading still. Libraries still exist. In fact, we just took out 13 books. So, what is she talking about?
Personally, I really love how much effort my sister put into doing that for her kids. It was very reflective of our childhood and my mom's wishes for that. So I'm really grateful. I just wanted to update you guys about the crystals because I found out and I was like, oh shit, okay. Let me take a look-see. I don't remember where my tweezers are. They might be in this bag. They might not be. I really feel pretty overstimulated in general. So I kind of don't want to put stuff on my face. Ooh, I do want to put this on my lips though. I'm rereading The Mockingjay because the Hunger Game books are my comfort read. Yes, I may be mentally unsound and
Crazy
I've
cat
had
lady.
and it's been a stressful week. I believe it. Well, you know what? I get it, girl. What made you decide to rather to read on your Kindle or a real book? The screen. I have too much screen time in my life. Engaging in a book feels organic and grounding in a way a Kindle never can. And yes, it's more expensive. Yes, it's less practical. But I find myself being on the screen of like a Kindle or something and then very quickly getting distracted. Found some tweezers. And then hopping over to my phone a lot more. And part of my motivation of getting into reading
that'd be cool.
is getting away from screens. TVs are screens, phones are screens, tablets are screens, e-readers are screens. I want something that's not a screen that I enjoy in my life and that doesn't hurt my hands like, say making jewelry would. So I wish the Steam Deck was cheaper, but
So now she's reading because reading doesn't hurt her hands. Oh my god. Yeah, lots of people read Rosee. It's not a novel idea. Did you get that? Novel idea. Haha.
but yeah, that's why I didn't get a Switch 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand being anti-Nintendo to be real with the corporate decisions they make. I completely respect that take. I don't like boycott Nintendo or anything, obviously, but like I respect that take a lot, actually. Okay. Oh, Rosie, you need a mirror. I'm gonna pluck my brows. I haven't done this in forever. And I'm not putting on makeup too because my eyes will water. It's an involuntary response. But I am truly just going on vibes.
I like the Kindle because if you have like Amazon, you can get a lot of books for free, or if you have like unlimited, and sometimes you get it for 99 cents a month, and you can get a lot of books for free. So if you don't have access to a library, I really enjoy it. I have 3 books on the go right now. I can't decide which one to read. Like, I'm reading all 3 of them.
So,
Trying to get my kids into the Dan Brown books, like the Da Vinci Code. I'm reading The Secret of Secrets or something. And one of them is reading the Da Vinci Code, and one of them is reading Angels and Demons.
I will say this.
Yeah, I still like physical books, but I also like being able to take a Kindle and reading it. Like and it doesn't take up as much room as a book. Like if you're going to an appointment or something. One year for my mom for her birthday, I bought 12 books and wrapped them all separately, and then every month she would unwrap a different book, which was a good idea.
I feel better. Also, I finished House of Saucy and I won't give spoilers, but I do want to say I honestly forgot how violent her racism was toward.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the school book fairs were my absolute favorite time of the year. And they're my kids' favorite. They're always like saving up money for when the book fair comes.
face on Vanderpump Rules. Like, I forgot the specifics. I knew she got canceled for being racist and like that it was bad, and it seemed like she had changed a lot in the years. And I wasn't like fully sold, but I was like intrigued to learn more, which is why I watched House of Stassi. And I was like on episode 6 when a TikTok come up, kind of just re-explaining the whole story, and I went the whole story, and I was like, holy shit, that's right. She called the cops on Faith with a false accusation, and Faith's a black woman, over petty fucking drama. And she spent her show never saying what she did, never just like,
Isn't that similar to when like Rosee called the cops on the Uber driver? Would that be a similar situation? Not sure. I don't remember the Stassi Faith thing.
showing the steps of accountability by acknowledging the wrongdoing directly. And more so, it became very clear to me that her growth is fueled by fear, not by accountability.
Yeah, I'm a book hoarder. I have like a lot of books. A lot. So what is she saying? She's talking about accountability. Oh my God. Roz, sometimes you need to look in the mirror while you're spewing this shit.
And I don't love that. And watching her do like full Darvo in multiple situations was crazy. And I'm realizing that Hulu reality shows are very reckless with how they use traumatic topics for entertainment. And I'm not loving it. Like, Secret Lives of Mormon Wives has that problem. House of Stassi has that problem. I started autoplaying this show called $1 Million Nanny or something. And it's about elite nannies in Kirk, like Ibiza, not Kirk, whatever the fuck it's called. Turk and Caicos. Yeah, no, it's sorry. It's it was they were in Ibiza, and like that show's also kind of crazy, but so far it doesn't seem super traumatic. But they are filming children, you know, like they have children in the interview parts, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. It doesn't seem like they're exploiting the kids like traumas and stuff, thank God, but like you're still.
What is she going on about? Like, does she not know that like Disney has a whole like there's shows that have children in them? I'm not sure if her concern is that it's a reality TV show, but oh God.
Using
I wonder how Rosee would feel when she goes on a reality weight loss show and all her traumas are out. Like, is she not going to say anything?
kids for reality TV in a way that I feel like is even more involved than like how they would do it in like Real Housewives franchises, you know? Yeah, like she got canceled for racism, but like, you know, because like things like saying like the N-word are obviously cancel worthy, but it's another level to call the police with a fake accusation on a black woman. That diabolical. And when I really remembered that, I was like,
Roz, you kind of did the exact same thing.
how'd she get this show? I love physical books. I drag my butt to the library to check them out. Yeah, when I get access to like a car regularly again, I'll be doing that a lot more. But I also like supporting my local bookstore. So I don't know. Like, I'm definitely not like a fan of like a Stassi defender.
Yeah, her cognitive dissonance and hypocrisy is outstanding. It's insane, actually. Oh God. Just a second.
You know, she is charismatic and she is interesting to listen to and watch. Like, I don't really watch her podcast, you know, but I do sometimes stop and watch her TikToks when they come on my FYP. But I really think I need to like reevaluate that because, yeah, it has been like many years, but that's an act of violence, in my opinion, like passive violence. Like, that's crazy. I think making false police reports on anyone is crazy, but especially with like the added layers to that. Anyway, and unless y'all don't care about that show, I'm sorry, I'll shut up, but I just wanted to get that off my chest. I wish I could be a little more detailed, but you know, I genuinely miss being able to eat with chopsticks on the regular. My hands don't let me. I used to do it all the time way before YouTube. Hi, Bethany. I just got back from my road trip home. Happy to catch some of the surprise live. Hell yeah. Make sure to catch the beginning. I addressed some stuff. at like the top of the live. But yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna do my hair first. Started a new book called For Human Use. It's about an entrepreneur that starts a dating app for dead people and living people. Very interesting. Are we talking like necromancy or necrophilia? What's the vibes? 'Cause I have questions.
What? Someone's reading a book about a dating app for dead people and living people? What? I don't think I want to read that book.
I'm a little disturbed.
Me too.
Thank you, Bethany. Me too, lurking. I'm gonna try to remember to alternate curls. I'll be so. I know. Brittany's got the baby, so I don't know if she's gonna be here live while I do this part. But
How's she gonna curl this greasy hair? Dry shampoo, right? Dry shampoo. A shit ton of dry shampoo.
either way, I'm gonna do my hair then my nails, so I can. It'll make more sense. It makes a lot more sense that way.
So I'm not sure why Levi, where that came from. Maybe someone in chat who saw it or read it or something can elaborate. I just read it from a couple people in chat. So what's the wicked? Oh,
He's playing magic. What I learned from this trip with my boyfriend is that we are gonna definitely it was a little different because we were together for a specific period of time, but we're gonna need to figure out a rhythm of like when he is and isn't involved in the lives because the lives drain him in a different way than like pre-recorded content. And when we're living together, we are very different in terms of like that type of stuff. It was like 120 degrees today in Vegas. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't imagine. Like it was so hot when I was there in the fall, but like
Frosty, I haven't heard of that movie, so I'm gonna have to Google it.
just like mildly uncomfortably hot, you know?
Just because, right? Just to see what it's about.
Oh, I've got 2 hair clips in my hair. I must have put this in my hair, not realizing my hair's already up. Ow. Hey, brush me here. I washed it when I got out of the pool at like 6 o'clock this morning. The funniest shit I've heard all night. What was the funniest shit? Yeah, I think I am gonna do my nails. That just feels like better. I wish my hair was curly. Yeah,
I don't think it's the lives because he's not even saying anything. Like he was studying the other day and playing with his cats. It's Rosee. Rosee's the emotional vampire.
I wish I had the ability and stamina to actually follow through and maintain like a curly hair routine. But why does my hair look like this? Why does it look a little greasy? I literally washed it at 6 o'clock this morning. Is it greasy or shiny?
No, you didn't.
See, like I really should get a haircut. This feels really long. I should at least get a trim. I'm scared to trim it myself. I love the self-care vibe of this live. Thank you, Bookworm. Speaking of.
Do you think Levi's going to start his own YouTube channel? Because I think he's upset with Twitch. So, and then Rosie's like, well, you have to talk to me first.
I decided to grow my hair out around the time Lee decided to grow his beard out. And I've come to realize that I was really beholding myself to the same haircut for close to a decade, just out of consistency. And yeah. All right, first things first. Yeah, it's really been growing.
Yeah, I don't believe that Rosee washes her hair every day. No way. Zero chance.
I'm going to use some of this Chi. This is hair protectant.
It is live, cakes. You chopped your hair off. I want to.
I think I put my hair up before it was fully dried, which is why the top of my head looks like that. You keep those scissors away. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I have a cute little kit here. These are my old hair scissors when I just had this, and then I did get this kit from somewhere. This is like a little.
I want a haircut arc as well. I don't know. My hair changed when you get old. It changes, and so now I just want to cut it off. I lost so much of it. I used to have such thick hair. Like I'd break like the little elastic bands, the hair ties that you'd use. They constantly snap. Now it's like my bun is pathetic. My messy bun is more like a messy donut hole. Timbit. It's a messy Timbit.
Little comb razor. I have a little comb. I have thinning shears and regular shears. I'm not cutting my hair today. I genuinely don't have the energy or mental stability to try cutting my hair and then realizing I fucked it up, because I genuinely don't want to have a meltdown on camera. So I'm just trying to like stay chill. I got emotional earlier, sure did. I own that 20 times over, but I have valid reasons to feel that way. So I'm gonna try to pull to cut or not to cut. Do you have the ability as a mod? Because that'd be sick, actually, if you could make pulls. Okay, professional. I use my kitchen scissors when I cut my hair. Honestly, that kit was really affordable. I don't remember where I got it. It was either Amazon or TikTok shop, knowing me. But I loved it. Oh, actually.
Oh my God. We have all the hair cutting scissors and like the clippers, because I was like the pandemic mom that cut their kids' hair at home. It was a bad few years for school picks, let me tell you. But I tried.
I could actually use those clips. I have clips, so I have these clips too. But I like the what do I do with the? I just had it. Here it is. Okay, I like this style of clips, and I have some more in my room. I'm not getting up right now. But I like these types of clips for while I'm curling my hair. So last time I didn't do this trick because I was getting ready for. I think it was my.
So like I think that I don't have any gray hair. But then when I look really closely at my hair, the hairs that I thought like were really white blonde are actually like gray. So I think I do have some gray hair, lots of gray hair.
First stream with Lee. I didn't do this part, but I am gonna pre-spray my hair with hairspray before I curl it and after. So I've not used this hairspray before. I bought it forever. I don't remember even how I got it actually, but it's a light hold dry hairspray. I think I might have just bought it. Ooh. I was scratching my head a lot yesterday. I didn't like the way that felt. But that's a Rosee thing. We're just doing a little bit.
Oh, really?
To the top of the smell. To brush through, because this is a tip that's supposed to help your hair hold the curl longer. I am gonna take this half of my head and clip it out of the way like that. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I do my own haircuts. I do like a butterfly haircut, like cut some layers. I may often try like a curtain bang, even though I never wear my hair in bangs. But I haven't got my hair cut professionally in probably 4 or 5 years.
I wish we could keep our house cooler, but my curls never hold. So annoying. Mine hold pretty good, but I know a lot of people have that issue. I'm getting ready so I feel prettier, so I feel less depressed. I woke up in a massive like depressive headspace today, which is why I decided to go live instead, because I felt like even if it's just digital socializing, it's like I spend a lot of time with like friends and stuff too, but like I don't want to be like obnoxiously clingy, and like my friends have lives, you know. So as you know, and as I do too, but our lives look different. So I just felt like this was a better use of my time. You know. So anyway, I love this curling iron. This is the brand. I got the. I think this is the 1/4 inch. I don't remember. It was slightly bigger than some of the other options, but it was less than half an inch for sure. And I don't have a lot of hair on my head, so when you have less amount of hair,
Rosie's friends are Gamer Girl, Teakwood, and Berry Palm. Those are her friends.
the thinner barrel really helps. When I start this process, it's gonna look crazy until I'm done, because of how it is. So I'm gonna try alternating the curl pattern this time. I will probably fuck it up and forget partway through, knowing me and my memory issues, unless I'm like really focused. So
Memory issues. So listen, I read about brain fog today and untreated diabetes type 2, uncontrollable type 2 diabetes. And it says that brain fog occurs because you're pretty much starving the brain cells of energy. So essentially the brain cells aren't getting the energy it needs to work. I don't know. That's what Google said. Well, that's true.
how y'all doing?
I don't know how to use a curling iron, but I do have this thing, and it looks like a torch, like a flashlight, and you stick your hair in it, and it spins it around, and then it comes out. It's on Amazon. And then you just do little chunks, and it makes like little ringlets. It's wonderful. It's wonderful for people that don't know how to use a curling iron.
What's new? What's the his apps? All right. So then I'm gonna take this curl as is,
True, Lizu.
clip it up here, top it set. We're gonna keep going.
I've only had it like tangle like twice. But there is the potential for it to turn really, really bad. But when I have had it tangle up and it makes this weird sound, it goes and then I like have to manually unwind it or try to put it in reverse because you can go counterclockwise or clockwise. But I've not had to cut my hair because of it.
That's what I'm telling you. A lot of people think the smaller barrel means you have to have ringlet curls, and that's not the case. Because watch how I look at the end of this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, that's true, Lizu.
I have kind of thin hair, and I've lost a lot of it over the years.
And Rosee has like UTIs that are asymptomatic all the time, or she had in the past.
And I have this set at 350 to help protect the health of my hair.
Well, I like it, and it works pretty good, and the curls stay pretty good. So I like it. And you can make like tight curls or looser curls or whatever. But yeah, I do like it.
Oh, I didn't do the curl pattern. All right, whatever. I really want to, but I do that every time.
Did anybody else have like Sunday evenings while you're watching like the Disney movie? Your mom put your hair in curlers and then she put you under the dryer that was like in a little suitcase and it had this hose and then it attached to your head like in a bonnet and then it like heated up and it was like this big balloon thing on your head and it had and it was like a little mini suitcase. Does anybody else use that? To feel pretty, Jennifer.
Yes, I just got a salad from Zaxby's, Morgan, with a Diet Coke because I'm not doing shit in the kitchen. Maybe
I did.
later because I'm going to be up all night. I know I am. I'm just giving myself grace right now to function in the ways that are best for my
It is
overall mental health right now.
super old school.
I think I have, Tiffany. It's if I what I'm thinking of, I think was like a
Oh my god, I think I have a picture of baby Scrange. Like I was about 4 or 5 in my pajamas with this thing on my hair. And we had like green and gold wallpaper and a green avocado fridge.
really long time ago. But these ones back here, I'm doing a little bit more hair because the framing pieces I want really defined and curled. These back here, I'm a little less particular about. However, with more hair, I do hold it just a touch longer than the other pieces. It does look better if you remember to alternate curls, at least for me, in my opinion. Yeah. I keep seeing ads for this Dr. Malaxin eye cream on TikTok that I really want to try.
I think 34% of my community is Gen Xer or above. So I'm sure 34% of you know what I'm talking about. And then I have like 18%, 24 to 29. And then the rest are in between.
Try. Because from what I've seen, depending on how I interact with my skin, you either just use it as is or mix it with like something moisturizing. And it basically corrects your eye color in a way makeup does, but it's not makeup. And it would be perfect for the days. I love just wearing mascara. I want to just wear mascara, but with my natural.
I have doxed myself, my name on my own channel myself. But Scrange was like a nickname in high school. And it's kind of like a play on my real name, I guess, is how you would say it.
Under eye situation, without like concealer and like then face makeup, to like help it blend in. I look like a raccoon when I wear mascara, and so I don't want that. Okay, theoretically, I could break this up into 2 pieces or one. I'm gonna do 2 pieces. Okay, yeah, 2 pieces. 1. Yeah, I'll do that. 2.
It's good. I was pulling weeds. Oh, I just saw a big squirrel. I was pulling weeds today, so my foot is like a big balloon. I got little piggy feet. Like you could barely see my toes. So I'm just sitting here with my leg up. But otherwise, it's okay. I started back at physio, which is good.
And then, let me see. I need this fan. Oh. My God, Brittany, if you get to this point and you see this, I need you to know I fucking love this curling iron, girl. Thank you for gifting this to me. I love it. I did use heat protectant. I brushed it through. I went to do moisturizer. I'd like to find a good one too. This is so relaxing to you. I'm so glad. I am so glad, Custard. This is like my second time ever using heat protectant. I hope it does something. This one's well recommended. This red chi. And I did brush a little hairspray through this as well to help. Cozy stream vibes, hell yeah. To help with it's staying essentially, but
So I don't curl my hair often. And when I do, I use that contraption. What is she pinning up her hair for? To keep the curl in longer? Like, and shouldn't you brush your hair before you curl it? So it's not like a rat's nest? I don't know. Just questions I have.
because I'm gonna just basically try to keep I'll like put my hair up in a clip if I don't know if I'm even gonna film anything. Honestly, I'm just doing this for fun and practice. There's no real point to what I'm doing right now other than it makes me feel good, and this feels more approachable right now than makeup. Hair is less frizzy when I use heat protectant. Okay, T. Yeah, I kind of see that too.
Like the knee itself is good. Like I actually feel better than I did before the first surgery. Like I think this is how it was supposed to feel like when it healed, when they took the hardware out. Like I'm not getting much pain when I walk. And zero pain where the hardware was, where the actual surgical site was. I'm going up and down stairs pretty good, like alternating feet. I'm walking longer, standing longer with less pain. It's just the swelling is what's pissing me off. And it's like edema down, like it's edema in my foot. Like I can't put on my sandals because my foot is so fat. So that's my problem. I'm going to go on my jiggle machine and see if I can jiggle the fluid away.
It's a little harder for me to use this curling iron because of my hand shit, but not impossible. And it's not as bad as some other shit that I have to deal with. Okay, so for now, I'm just going to leave these clipped on my head, let them kind of keep this shape. I'm going to take a fan break, and I'm going to divide this part of my hair in half, kind of. I'm going to take all the front pieces right here, put that up. I'm going to curl these back pieces back here. I'm going to take this.
Oh, I saw the fires. Yeah, it's scary. There's some big fires in Canada right now. Who was our camping girl that was going to go camping? Was that LaFay? I wonder if they're okay. I think it was LaFay.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't get my hair parts like confused. So, like I said, I'm gonna look crazy till it's done. But
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This might be too much hair for one clip, but that's okay. Here, there we go. Oh, that's a clip too. She can stay. That's fine. All right. I'm just gonna lightly comb through this. All right.
My best friend was in the Fort McMurray fires a few years ago. Like they drove through fires to get out. It's just frightening. And my friend is supposed to be going to the Okanagan. I guess they're not because, like, the fires. I hate this time of the year. Fire is scary. Fire is one of my scariest. Fires and tornadoes and tsunamis. In fact, every major thing, earthquakes.
I don't think I hairsprayed this part of my hair. I think I only did it on this side. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right based on the texture. I genuinely don't remember. So we're just gonna. Okay. All right, now I'm a little more used to the smell, so it's a little less pungent to me. So that's nice. And again, brush it. I did heat protected throughout my whole head. I know I did do that. It would not make sense.
Okay, so I'm just in here looking. I think Rosee would look good in like a 40s hairstyle, like with the pin curls kind of at the front, kind of like Agent Carter, Avengers Civil War, or Avengers or Captain America type style. I'm watching all the Marvel movies for my kids because they need to discuss it with me. So that's what I'm catching up on this weekend.
To do it any other way. Would Lee let you curl his hair? I wanted to while he was here. We just never got to it.
Yeah, good.
There's a lot of stuff we didn't get to.
Praying for you.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing, like about the beach stuff is like he didn't want to go either. And people don't want to believe that.
Mo, that's scary.
Once he saw the reality of what the weather was like, he was also afraid to leave the house because of what happened in Texas. So the times we did get out where
I don't believe that. I don't believe that because they went out often for food. Like they didn't have any qualms about going out to a restaurant. Rosee is such a victim. She's such a victim, guys.
both of us conquering our anxiety. So, and one day we'll really get over that, I think, but he was only here for a certain amount of weeks, you know? Not Lebo Peep, that's crazy work. But I'm excited for us to go to the beach when the weather is less insane. Because there was like multiple reasons we ended up not going. You know what I mean? Like it's not just one thing.
So like it was raining, but it was also very, very hot and humid. Like they could have gone to the beach. I think they could have gone to the beach. I think Rosie's just lazy. And she'd rather talk about food and eat food and make food.
Hey, new name. I'm curling my hair for fun. It's getting hot in
Like she could have even stayed in the car and Remy could have just gone and sat on the beach and watched the waves. Renabler just wanted to look at the beach. Like I can't see Rosie, sun tanning on the beach or something. But she could have stayed in the car while he went and just listened to the waves.
here. It's pretty unpleasant, actually.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to talk about? Well, in seriousness, I addressed that at the top of the live, and I mean it when I say I don't want to stay and harp on that absolute horse shit of a topic. But, like, specifically, I can't think of anything, like, right now that I really want to talk about. I feel like
Yeah, they were so traumatized by what happened in Texas that they continuously drove with the top down and went to Dutch Bros and went to Sonic with the top down and went to the grocery store with the top down. Yeah, this sounds like you guys were traumatized.
I've talked about the things that have been on my mind, like, lighthearted or otherwise. What brand is that tong you are using? Do you mean, like, the clips? I don't know. They came with a haircutting set of sorts. The first time I took my husband to the beach, it was fall and so beautiful and empty, and he really loved it, being his first time seeing it like that. That's so cool. A while ago, someone DM'd me calling me a liar about Florida beaches being closed at night. My understanding is that they were. Like, I was looking in their hours and stuff, and, like you could get the police.
But, like, Rosie, are we talking, like, 2 a.m. or are we talking, like, 7 p.m.? Do you know what I mean? Did she even Google it to see if they were closed? Probably not.
Police called on you if you go at night. Am I wrong? Do I have any Floridians I can confirm or deny?
Just Google it.
The time I tried to go to the beach at night, I was locked out and told I couldn't go, and the sun had like just been setting. So I'm a transplant, so I could be just misinformed. But like, damn, that's something that's so frustrating about my memory shit and like everything is. Anytime I'm just wrong, I get called a liar. I'm like, god damn. Anytime I like misremember shit or I'm careful about how I word things because of my memory, I'm a liar.
Oh, because of your memory. No, it's not because you're wrong. It's because you double, triple down on it and you tell these fibs. Like you say, I already looked it up and it said that it was closed. Do you know what I mean? Like you do lie. It's not just that you're wrong. Like if you're wrong, you would say, oh, I wonder if it's open or not. I thought it was closed. But you double, triple down saying, no, it's closed at night. It's closed at this time. That's the difference between lying and just being wrong.
I was like, dear God, I'm not this malicious bitch people make me out to be.
Yeah,
you know?
for sure you can go to Sunset.
And I guess sometimes I feel safer venting on members only, even though I know I'm being sniped and whatever.
Bye, Cece.
I don't know. It depends, but apparently most are 24/7. And I should really reevaluate that because I'd love to go to the beach at night. That would be my preference. So next time he's here, I will definitely do more research because it just sounds like I was misinformed. That was what I knew to be true years ago.
You had 3 weeks with Remy. No, you had a month with Remy. And you couldn't Google it once. You couldn't do a little bit of research, not once in 4 weeks. This is why you're a liar. Look at this shocked face. I'm so shocked. Scranch transcripts. Let me get rid of I don't know how to get rid of that. Profile, thumbnail, scranch.
And fuck, it could have just been like me getting something wrong and like taking one thing and thinking it applied to everything. Sometimes I do that. I don't mean to, but sometimes I do. So
bye, Cece.
I would love for the first time we go to the beach to be at night. Are you kidding? We fucking hate being around people. Like, we are not like that. Like, I don't want a ton of strangers. Like, the amount of stares I got in my bikini at Clearwater Beach a few years ago was like a lot. I don't give a fuck. Like,
Girl, you don't give a fuck. You stream to your 52,000 subscribers in your bikini all the time with your fupa ball falling out. So you don't give a fuck.
I very much subscribe to the I'm fat and I'm hot, deal with it kind of mentality when it comes to me and my body.
Oof.
Like, that's really, you know, like, I don't like to be conceited or egotistical about it, but like, you know, and I do struggle, and it's a bit different now. I feel that I have someone in my life who is so like into me, you know, but I don't talk about those details of my life for obvious reasons, and also because I'm like trying to grow from how I used to talk about sex, how vulgar and like oversharing I was about it, because like fucking trauma, man, straight up. Hypersexuality is a trauma response, bro. And I've made so many changes in how I
Hypersexuality is also a component of histrionic personality disorder. Just saying, in my opinion, allegedly. Just saying.
engage with the topic online, and from like from 2025, even but especially from like 2023, because prior to that was diabolical. Truly. And you know, I know that all stems from like a trauma space, right? But like, I've made such great changes, and above all else, I respect my boyfriend and his feelings on that topic.
She has to say all of her mistakes in the past or all of her actions are due to trauma. That way you can't criticize her. It's very difficult to criticize someone when they say that their actions are due to trauma. Like, it makes you feel like a shitty person when you say that. So she blames everything on trauma, but it's not true. But it's not, like, it's just not true. But this is emotional manipulation, Roz.
And it really grosses me out. Like, it grosses me out how people sexualize me to dehumanize me. Kind of like what I was talking about earlier with that one video. That really triggered me.
Sexualize you to dehumanize you. I don't even think that makes sense. I don't even think it makes sense.
That I accidentally saw, you know. I don't know this. Maybe I should have done this first. Actually, idea. Let me move this clip. Move these curls to the back of my head with one of these clips.
Exactly, Belle. She's doing fantastic. Curling her hair with a really tiny curling iron with all that hand pain. And listen, I have fibro, or they say it's fibro. Some days I can't, I'm too exhausted. Like, the fatigue is so bad I can't put my hair into a bun or brush it. And her arms are way up in the, like, she's not showing any of those types of symptoms. Maybe she's just having a good pain day. Listen, I bet you tomorrow she's going to come on and complain about how painful her arms are. She's doing a workout. Her arms must weigh like 75 pounds each. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, just like I've been privately working on healing on that stuff as an ex-OF creator, and just like someone who used to be in those spaces.
It is small
on the internet for fat people. I'm like that sometimes. I make dirty jokes because I know they will get a laugh, and being laughed with is better than being laughed at. Yeah, you're a human. You cannot know stuff. During COVID, beaches in San Diego were closed at night, and that was usually open, so I would have assumed they still are. Yeah, and maybe they used to be that way when I was there, and it changed sometime in the recent history. I don't know, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna try spinning this outward. And like, I'm 30, I'm turning 30.
Yeah, this feels like a very tiny barrel. Listen, if I was to get a curling iron, I'd get a big ass barrel because this seems like a lot of fucking work. I like to do the least amount of work possible. Like 4 curls in my hair. That's it. That's all you're going to get.
5 this year. And I I just frankly want to hold myself to a higher standard, you know, on a lot of different things. And yeah, I just want to hold myself to a higher standard. And in 2026, I've made actionable change on that front. I'm upset when it comes to that. I'm used to being raised extra conservative. As a child, I was. All the hypersexuality, you know, that was a direct trauma response from early childhood trauma and religious.
Has anybody ever heard of her hypersexuality as a child? Has she ever mentioned this before? I have never heard of this before. She's talked about high school, how she, didn't have a boyfriend, how she didn't date, and then she got one boyfriend when she was 18. But there was never been any mention of a hypersexuality as a minor, ever. Ever. I feel gaslit. I'm going to take a sip of water.
Just trauma, bro. You know, that's just the explanation, right? Like the reason. It's not really meant to be an excuse. It's just the truth, you know? And so,
Yes, and her hypersexuality was transactional. She got paid for it, either in food or money. She went to the BBW parties on her own volition. She gloated on the whatever podcast about having 10-somes and 5-somes and all this kind of stuff. Like, she gloated about it.
this one I'm going to curl or spray extra good.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's a really good curl. Okay, sick.
Yeah, like I think her first boyfriend was 18 or 20 that she found on a BBW website. So it was after she started the BBW kind of thing.
I don't share, you know, explicit details about that
Alexis,
life like that. And I'm grateful to have the boyfriend that I do. I learn a lot from him, and he says the same thing about me too, which I appreciate.
yeah, I just want to rewind it because I know that she said as a child.
Kind of like what I was talking about earlier with that one video. How many Floridians I can it depends, but apparently most are 24/7. I would love for the first time we go to the beach to be at night. The amount of stares I got in my bikini at Clearwater Beach. I very much subscribe to the I'm fat and I'm hot, deal with it kind of mentality when it comes to me and my body. Like, that's really, you know, like, I don't like to be conceited or egotistical about it, but like, you know, and I do struggle, and it's a bit different now. I feel that I have someone in my life who is so who's so like into me, you know, but we don't talk about those details of my life for obvious reasons, and also because I'm like trying to grow from how I used to talk about sex, how vulgar and like oversharing I was about it, because like fucking trauma, man. Straight up, hypersexuality is a trauma response, bro. And I've made so many changes in how I engage with the topic online, and from like from 2025 even, but especially from like 2023, because prior to that was diabolical. Truly. And you know, I know that all stems from like a trauma space, right? But like, I've made such great changes, and above all else, I respect my boyfriend and his feelings on that topic, and it really grosses me out. Like, it grosses me out how people sexualize me to dehumanize me. Kind of like what I was talking about earlier with that one video that really triggered me, that I accidentally saw, you know? I don't know. Maybe I should have done this first. Actually, idea. Let me move this clip. Move these curls to the back of my head with one of these clips. But yeah, just like, I've been privately working on healing on that stuff as an ex-LF creator, and just like someone who used to be in those spaces on the internet for fat people. I'm like that sometimes. I make dirty jokes because I know they will get a laugh, and being laughed with is better than being laughed at. Yeah, you're a human. you cannot know stuff during COVID. Beaches in San Diego were closed at night, and that was usually open, so I would have assumed they still are. Yeah, and maybe they used to be that way when I was there, and it changed sometime in the recent history. I don't know, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try something. So I'm gonna try spinning this outward, and like I'm 30. I'm turning 35 this year, and I just frankly want to hold myself to a higher standard, you know, on a lot of different things. And yeah, I just want to hold myself to a higher standard. And in 2026, I've made actionable change on that front. I'm upset when it comes to that. I'm used to being raised extra conservative. As a child, I was. All the hypersexuality, you know, that was a direct trauma response from early childhood trauma and religious trauma, bro. You know, that's just the explanation, right? Like the reason. It's not really meant to be an excuse. It's just the truth, you know? And so this one I'm going to curl or spray extra good. Okay. That's a really good curl. Okay, sick.
Okay, so I might have misheard her. I think she's relating it back to her childhood, not that she was hypersexual in her childhood. My bad.
I don't share, you know, explicit details about my life like that. And I'm grateful to have the boyfriend that I do. I learn a lot from him, and he says the same thing about me too, which I appreciate. Oh, it's so hot. Oh. And I hold it a little bit longer because I don't put this on hot temp. I do 350 to help with that shit. Okay. We've got one more curl, and then we done in here.
I don't know. I'm kind of getting like Shirley Temple vibes. Like those ringlets. I don't know.
I'm an indoor cat, me.
I
As
agreed.
forgetful as I am, the internet would hate me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Morg. I'm not lying about my trauma. I'm not lying about these things that, like, seeing, like, I recently saw, like, I just started getting a bunch of shit served to me recently. And I think it's just because I'm becoming a broader topic from creators I've never heard of before. And that's just been an interesting experience, unfortunately. But, like, people saying, like, proof that I'm lying about, like, basically, like, my trauma. That there's no way to get proof. Like, you don't have proof that I'm lying about my stalker story on my interview.
Okay. But there is proof because and your words. Like and people using critical thinking skills because of your words. He wasn't a stalker, Rosee. He was a client. And you got pissed off when he started dating somebody else from the BBW spaces. Could one of my mods link that New Girls channel, which is pretty cool. She does like Criminal Minds type scenarios, and then with Rosee. Can someone link her channel for me if you guys know it? I think it's called The Nameless Ones.
You have me being a human and accidentally contradicting myself at times because I'm not wording things correctly. Even though I'm telling the same story, I just am like, I either misspeak or like I don't say a certain detail. So like you say I'm lying, and it's just a game to these people to create outrage content for views, you know, and just whatever.
It's not for views. You are a liar. Your story doesn't make sense. You don't have continuity. CONTINUITY with your stories. Like, there's so many discrepancies in your timelines, Roz. And if I was a good editor, I would edit it all together. But there's so much discrepancies in your timeline. And I always go by the old adage, fool me once, shame on me. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, or whatever it is. I don't trust a word out of your mouth because you lie about the most benign stuff.
You're calling me a liar because Amber's won. And you're trying to get me to fit in her mold. Over it.
Yeah, the meta glasses didn't exist at that timeline. So much of it didn't exist. Like, it just, there's so much discrepancies in in her stories. Like, she was into polyamory. I have a clip. I don't even know if it's up anymore. I think I took it down. But when we covered her Instagram, where she said, yeah, I wanted to do polyamory and my boyfriend didn't want to. So we broke up. Do you guys remember that Instagram when she was talking to that girl and she was sitting on the couch? Like, she wasn't groomed into polyamory or anything.
This piece is a little shorter, so I gotta curl it separately. Like you weren't fucking there. That's the other thing. CSAM was involved in the bullshit I dealt with the stalker from that I talked about in the We're All Insane podcast. That's why sometimes you and her are worlds apart. That's what I'm fucking saying. I can relate to certain aspects of the struggle and the way she's treated and all of that. That's valid. But in terms of morals and other things, worlds apart. CSAM is child blank material as in SA, but
she wasn't groomed into feederism either. She was at a dinner or lunch date with some friends that were in the community and was told how much money she could make. She was already in the BBW scene, so she decided to do Fifi work as part of her SW work. She enjoyed the money she made. When she made that video with the chocolate cake, she told everyone, I'm going to post it for free so that everybody whacks off to it and that the people that made it don't get any money because I'm the only hot thing in that video. Like, these are things from Rosee's mouth that she has said.
it's not. The A is like ABUSE. Being careful because internet or term of service. You can say, you might be able to say that word, but yeah, it's the updated version of CP, child inappropriate adult material. I have to censor myself because of YouTube. But yeah, I would Google it if you want to know exactly what it stands for. So.
Yeah, so she said that her person that violated her was caught because they had CSAM on their DS Nintendo. Which, I don't know, in my mind, that would be newsworthy news. And the only news article, the dates don't line up with what Rosee said, but maybe it wasn't in the news. Do you know what I mean? Because that's why he's in federal prison now, is because of that charge only. So I don't know. Maybe it wasn't newsworthy. Thank you.
So at this point,
Rosee.
taking all the curls down. Something fucked up here. Damn. Okay. All right, so now, see, because like this looks crazy because we're not done. We're in the final stages.
Yeah. She has said it a few times that he was caught when she was about 22 or 23. That age changes. So that would have been what, 12, 13 years ago, 2003, 2014, 2013, 2014. She also has said that he was 12 and she was 6 at the time when it happened to her, not Nintendo DS incident. So he'd be 6 years older than her. I don't know. But like the other thing is that her parents believe it happened as well. And so if they think that it was plausible that it happened, then I'm going to believe that it happened, right? Because the parents just saying that they believed it happened, making it plausible that it happened. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
So I'm still kind of learning, like, see, like, there's these like stray things that kind of get a little fucky, and I'm trying to learn how to prevent doing that. I think that's partially because of my hand control issues that I have. I'd like to get like a comb with a pick. I just don't have one. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a finger comb. You need to start saying like Johnny Depp did, but were you there? It's sad to me people demonize behavior that is classic signs of trauma and instead try to make it proof of dishonesty.
And she said that, okay, well, the stalker stuff, like the stalker wanted her, or the stalker was a client, and that they broke up when 8 years later, when he was dating someone she knew, and then she white knighted, doxed him, remember? And also her first boyfriend got in trouble with some CSAM, some images or something. So I'm not sure.
Memory gap struggles when retelling stories and things like that are textbook. Yeah, and I really do try very hard to be transparent, but I'm also like moving forward this year, I've been making a conscious effort to not sit there and like tell the intense details of my different trauma. I'll talk about my trauma. I'll talk about things that like hateful ass losers will call trauma dumping, but it's not trauma dumping. I'm just sharing my experiences.
Yeah, she connects a lot of her trauma to the stalker. Like she tries to say that being stalker is a big component of her trauma. Maybe I have to go back and listen. I won't right now, but I'll listen later.
Shit like that, right? But like, I'm not sitting here being like, he did this, and using like the graphic language and all of that because I'm trying to move forward in a space of healing, you know. So at this point, I'm very careful with the front curls. When I start, I break them apart with just one finger. The rest of my hair, I will come in here and do this and do a nice little finger comb.
And yeah, I think she remembered the incident when she was 16 and then told her parents when she was like 18. So they didn't know through her whole childhood that anything happened, is my understanding. But then she also says that, do you guys remember a month or two ago she was talking about it, and she said that her parents kicked the cousin out immediately after they found out? So that they wouldn't have been 18. She still would have been a minor. Like, he was kicked out a little while after it happened, like a few weeks after it happened. So it's just that she tells bits and pieces of a story, and then it's just hard to follow.
Because a brush will ruin this. So there's probably ways I could do this where the curl's better at the root and it's a little more voluminous. This is just like where I'm starting. Here, let me. Oh, it's too hot.
Yeah, she said that mom walked in and then later kicked him out of the house. But the child was 12, so I wonder what that entails. Like just going back to their family. I don't know. She doesn't explain that. And then she says that she told her parents when she was 18. So I don't know. It's difficult to follow. It's a difficult story to follow.
I'm getting tired too, but that's okay. Hi, Christina. So again, the front curl I'm the most careful with.
These curls are going to fall out in like 20 minutes.
When I start at the root of the curl, I'm just going to break it apart. Also, it's no one's business, and people who want details like that are weird. Yeah. And I unfortunately made it the internet's business many years ago, and I can't undo it. I just can't.
What? I fully believe when her mom said that she's a pathological liar. Absolutely. She still is.
Telling stories and things like that are textbook. Yeah, and I really do try very hard to be transparent, but I'm also like moving forward this year, I've been making a conscious effort to not sit there and like tell the intense details of my different trauma. I'll talk about my trauma. I'll talk about things that like hateful ass losers will call trauma dumping, but it's not trauma dumping. I'm just sharing my experiences, shit like that, right? But like, I'm not sitting here being like, he did this, and using like the graphic language and all of that, because I'm trying to move forward in a space of healing, you know? So at this point, I'm very careful with the front curls. When I start, I break them apart with just one finger. The rest of my hair, I will come in here and do this. I'm gonna do a nice little finger comb because a brush will ruin this. So there's probably ways I could do this where the curl's better at the root and it's a little more voluminous. This is just like where I'm starting. Here, let me. Oh, it's too hot. I'm getting tired too, but it's okay. Hi, Christina.
All what Rosee ever says is her trauma, her trauma, her trauma. We're not really sure which trauma she's talking about, but she talks about her trauma, like she talks about her pain and her trauma every single stream. It must be, if she had any self-awareness, I'm just saying. But could you imagine living in a brain that is a perpetual victim brain? But then I also think that all this is a performance as well. I don't know. I'm confused on what I think about her.
So again, the front curl I'm the most careful with. When I start at the root of the curl, I'm just gonna break it apart. Also, it's no one's business, and people who want details like that are weird. Yeah. And I unfortunately made it the internet's business many years ago, and I can't undo it. I just can't. I can't. They can't unknow it.
Hi, Katie.
I can't take it back. And I have to deal with that. And I'm not leaving, so.
But you talk about it every stream since. Like, you talk about it all the time, not just years and years ago. You talk about it all the time. What are you talking about? You went to 5 or 6 podcasts to talk about your trauma. Like, you wanted fame and you had a script and you went to all these podcasts and YouTubers. You tried to get into Girl World. You tried to contact FFG and Jordy and Alex is shook to talk about your trauma and your script that you had going. What are you talking about?
This is what I was going for. The curl pattern could be a little better, I feel. And that's kind of my fault with my hand stuff. Like, I could probably do a better job sectioning the pieces. But I do want to kind of zhuzh up the roots a little. See, like that.
Hand stuff. We saw your hands working. Like, what? So she's blaming her hair on her hand stuff. Your hands were working just fine. You had pieces. Oh my god, my cat's got the zoomies.
Like, that looks a lot better, so let me do that on this side. Ooh, yeah, okay. You're helping people by sharing, though, Rosee. Thank you. I'm just trying to be less reckless about it. I think I like this hairspray.
Good night, Belle.
It's pretty odoriferous, but I think it's doing a good job. Longevity, I'm not sure, but at least first impression. My hair looks cute. I like it. I think this looks even better than the first time I did it. Wait, because I did a lot better job on this curl. I kind of want to redo this one, actually.
I know I need to put my like helmet and mask on, like a hockey helmet with the face guard, full face guard. There's two of them. They've got the zoomies. They're chasing each other, and it's wild. It's wild right now. And the other one's sleeping in the window hammock.
The best-selling hairspray, in my opinion, is a Mika. I don't think I've heard of. Is that the like really colorful pattern one? Okay, I'm just gonna quickly. Thank you, Morg. This is fun. Oh, don't burn yourself. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That's tea. Actually, I actually turned that off, so it was still kind of warm, but that actually helped reshape it the way I wanted. This one could also be curled. I'm gonna actually just turn this on real fast.
So I feel like she's got more hairspray in her hair than going to the club in 1982 with Aquanet. Like I feel like she has more hairspray in her hair than 1984.
Yeah, it's not hot. Let me give this a second. It heats up pretty fast. Thank you, Karma. Thank you. Yeah, this just helps with defining the curls. I'm just gonna. I don't need this to be super hot, especially because there's a lot of hairspray on this right now. So, but it's still kind of warm. So I'm just gonna set this here for a second and do this. Because the face framing pieces are the most important pieces when you're curling your hair, in my opinion. Perfect. See, that's all I wanted. Right. Just want to kind of reshape it. And I'll leave that be. All right. So, actually.
Unfortunately, I think she's looking more like Life by Jen every single day. This is a good vibe. This is a great vibe. This is a great cottagecore, dark academia vibe, Roz. It's wonderful. So much hairspray.
In hindsight, doing the glasses before curling the hair, that's like, I think it'll be in the way, but oh my god. I'm like wearing kind of homely house clothes, but that looks really good. I gotta like sit for a second. A princess, thank you.
Who in our chat said that? Who said that? My god.
I love it that my boyfriend like treats me like a princess and calls me a princess. I think it's really cute. I don't care how old you are. That kind of princess treatment is beautiful. Maybe that's not how you want your relationships to be, and I think that's totally valid.
I do like her hair longer, even though I do want her to cut her hair, but I do like it longer than when she had the great clips cut from last year or the year before.
But like, there's something very healing in it for me. You have the cutest smile. Thank you guys for the compliments.
Yeah,
I love this. Like, I with my arms, I can't do this all the time. My forearms and my shoulders have like a mild soreness to the muscle, like nothing crazy. Like it's not even that much pain, but my hands hurt slightly. It's just because it takes like a lot of time, and I think that'll get easier in time the more I do it. Maybe, hopefully.
It's because you never raise your arms. You never raise your arms. I'm gonna take a sip of water every time she says hand pain.
Smells good in here with the candle. I'm happy. I like the way my hair looks.
Well, shit. She was using all that hairspray with the candle around. That could have been a disaster.
Do like a real look here. My husband calls me the master of the universe. Oh, that's my version of princess. Hell to the fuck yeah, lurking. I love that. My boyfriend, I mean, he calls me a lot of different things. He doesn't call me that like all the time, but when he's like it's so cute because like we'll pull over to the driveway and like when we would go do stuff and like sometimes I would forget. And like I remember one time specifically after he'd been here for a while, I popped my door open and he went, ah, and I was like, what? And I was like, oh, he's one of those guys. And personally, I love that shit. I know some women don't. I love that shit. I do. I sure as fuck do. Hot take. I think as feminists, it's a good thing to let people do what the fuck they want if they're not hurting nobody. Which, like, you know, like that's why I don't like it in feminist spaces when like women dog on like homemakers and like stay-at-home mothers and people that have relationships where they are like you know, like a more traditional setup, because I think it is unfair to demonize all aspects of that just because there are truly so many horrible men who will weaponize that kind of protection and setup. And that's true and that's valid. And they're like, but there are relationships out there that have the traditional setup that are not financially, you know, abusive or like you know, or like abusive in nature. There are loving couples out there with traditional home values and they have a right to live how they want. And there are certain aspects of relationships, like traditional relationships, that I really like that get demonized a lot because of, you know, the more
that Roz is not the homemaker. Renee Blair is more the homemaker than Roz is. Like all what Rosee does is cook. That's it. That's it. I have to take a facilities break. So behave. I'll be right back.
modern opinion. And I just think that's why one of the reasons I am like I consider myself a feminist. I am, you know, my beliefs, you know, these are things I don't harp on a lot because they can be sensitive subjects, but like the reason I'm pro-choice, the reason I you know, believe it's important to not be anti-woman or anti-women is people deserve the right to go and get their career and climb the corporate ladder if that's your goal. And they deserve the right to be a stay-at-home mom and be a homemaker and take care of their family and their kids or somewhere in between. And I'm just really like, I'm of the camp of like, I'm just really tired of like people in society thinking they can try to tell people how to live and, or even worse, the government. And I think like, that's a weird tangent to go on. I was just talking about how my boyfriend treats me, but I was brought that up because I remember I once got a comment where like, they were like, he doesn't seem really alternative. He seems to have traditional values. And I'm just sitting here like, he's just like being a gentleman. Like he's just there's certain.
Wait a second, doesn't Rosee want to do communism as well? Like, doesn't she believe in communism? But yet she wants the government to stay out of your choices. But she wants communism ideas. Okay.
Certain aspects that he likes, like of chivalry. Her word is hard for me to say for some reason right now. That I think are a good thing, and I don't think that is something worth, I guess, like demonizing is really my point. That happened with the girls is beautiful. Thank you. That's how I raised my boys to be. They both are gentlemen to their girls. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it's just meant to be like cutesy. It's not serious. Like, you know what I mean? I guess that's my point, but it can be ableist to look down on traditional roles because in cases like mine, my husband being the breadwinner is because that's how I'm able to receive the care I need and not have to do a job. Yeah, absolutely, Lurking. Yeah, I think that's a fantastic point. And also, even outside of being disabled and outside of the ableism point that I think is valid.
Wait, so now being a homemaker is ableist or talking bad about being a homemaker or whatever is ableist? Oh my god. My brain can't even take this.
I think it's crazy how often other people try to tell others how to live. I think it's crazy. Like if you're not hurting anybody else with what you're doing, like who the fuck are you to tell someone what to do or how to live? Or like who are you to look down at other people's relationships just because that's not how you want yours to look like? I think it's weird. I think it's very, very weird. Why did I open my iPad? I don't remember. forever. But I'm gonna close all these apps so I can close them in forever. Ah, fuck. I gotta get my ass to edit tomorrow. I really hope I wake up refreshed and ready to go tomorrow. Let's go. Oh, my nails! I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Yeah, bitch. Your nails. Okay. I mean, my hands were clean before I started this live, but I am gonna just put a little water on them. I personally think you must have something missing in your own life to need to judge others. If you're happy, why does anyone care? Lurking, not so valid, because like one of the biggest things people like to try to call me out with, even though I've owned it since I left, is like I used to be a Girl World viewer, right? That's like a very well-known fact about me, and how I started out not liking Amber, and then that like switched and all that shit, and like how much shit I used to talk, and all of these things that, you know, I behaved right alongside a lot of these people that I frankly condemn now. Facts. And I've talked about that at length, and how much more of a judgmental, unkind, nastier person I was for it, because I used other people's lives as a punching bag for the things within myself and the things outside of my control that I wanted an outlet for.
Oh my God, you still do, Rosee. You still do. I'm sure she's still on Reddit. I'm sure she's still doing snark Reddits.
And I did that at the expense of other people because I believe them to be more morally bankrupt than me. And if you are actually someone who you feel is morally above us, these people, then you would give us the Onision treatment.
What's the Onision treatment? I'm confused. Listen. Oh, I gotta take my inhaler. Rosee's entertainment for me. And I like to watch shows with friends. And I like to talk about it with friends and chat about it with friends. And I like to just give my opinion. That's it. That's all this is. There's no morality basis in this. It's just entertainment.
And it took me years to figure that out and believe it and follow through with it. Because I think I've known it for a long time. The biggest way to hurt these people is to stop talking about them. But they don't care about that. They want to watch a silly little show. They want someone to feel above. And they want a safe space to do it where the people in their real life are not aware. Because the majority are embarrassed to talk about this topic with other people for a valid reason. And a lot of those Girl World people, there's a lot of them that don't like me and don't watch reactions to me because I talk about these things, and they're forced to contend with that cognitive dissonance, and it's uncomfortable.
Damn right. Okay, what am I supposed to say? Someone said I'm supposed to say that I talk about critiquing and commenting on people on the internet. Yes, it is embarrassing when you try to explain Girl World, because unless you're in it, you just don't understand. But I'm supposed to say I'm commenting and critiquing things I watch on the YouTubes, right? That's what I'm supposed to say.
I would know. I had to unpack it. Very uncomfortable. So you have to either invalidate me and demean me and just keep the like Rosee, you know, is a stupid idiot who makes no sense and is just like an unintelligent being, to continue the justifications of that treatment.
It's just like watching Hulu and all the reality TV shows. It's just like watching Survivor or The Real Housewives or Vanderpump Rules. It's just like a real life reality TV show. It's like watching my 600-pound life. Like, it's just another form of entertainment.
The mental gymnastics they go through to justify their bullying, literally. You sound like me, pick up my phone, then forget why I picked it up. Yep. So I did this for a reason. Oh my God, I just did it again. That's funny. Fuck. Whatever. Okay. We are going to try these black short almond nails. And I kind of want to turn on music, but we've reached a point in the live where I kind of don't want to, solely because then this frankly can stay monetized. We're this far in. That's why I'm like, because I've just been yapping the whole time. But also, I've watched back some of the music ones, and like the quality is just shitty. And so I don't know. I think some people like them, but I understand why some people don't.
All right. So Google says the definition of bullying is a repeated, intentional, hurtful behavior that involves a real or perceived power imbalance where someone uses force, threats, or intimidation to dominate or harm another person. None of that. I'm not using force, threats, or intimidation to dominate or harm. There's no real or perceived power imbalance. Key types of bullying: physical, hitting, pushing, kicking; verbal, name calling, teasing, insulting, making direct threats; social, spreading rumors. Okay, well, maybe. Ruining repetitions, nope. Yeah. So yeah, I don't believe that we're bullying according to the definition. So we're good. We're good, chat.
So
Exactly the same.
I don't know if I think I've tried this brand in a different kind of nail, but I've definitely not had their short almond, and I don't remember the packaging looking like this. I'm excited to try this out. Okay. So buff nails, then dry out with alcohol, then apply. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! I could have grabbed headphones. I'll remember that for next time. I was gonna say I think there must be some type of noise cancellation on YouTube Lives. That's why it was kind of bad quality with your mom before. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do need to grab that. I think I remember where I put the microphones. It's somewhere in my room.
Yeah, this is a wild angle. And Rosee knows her angle because she did it for a living, like to make money. But this is a wild angle. Okay, I'm going to do an insult, I guess. Or I'm just making an observation that the boobs are down to her knees. Like, I'm not even sure where they are anymore. Okay, so maybe that wasn't. No, that was an observation.
I just need to like sit down and try troubleshooting it again, and like
It was a fact. It was a fact-based statement.
again, that just requires like brain power that sometimes brain power and patience that I just lack sometimes. And yeah, my therapist says feeling above someone else and shining a light on their faults makes people feel like their own feelings are better hidden. Clock that fucking tea lurking. And I think there's also an added layer to it, like because I was like I started getting compared
Yes, and the bullying has to be directed at her, like directly to her, and none of this is to her.
Remember in 2015 when the r/fat people hate campaign bullying was going on with me, and I was getting hate bombed when I originally tried making some YouTube videos in like 2014 era. Well, because it was actually 2013 to 2015 was when all that stuff happened with fat people hate, and so I kind of think had a little bit of a complex about that too. And I think a part of me just wanted to prove I wasn't like that I wasn't an abusive person. I felt like I had something to prove, and one of the biggest reasons that I was afraid to start my YouTube channel to begin with was Amberlynn's existence, because I knew.
A little interesting that 2015 she was getting. Oh my god, my foot is cramping. Hold on. In 2015, she had a whole. That's when she started on the New Zealand Acres page. Like, people hated her back then, and they hate her now, or dislike her now. Like, isn't it interesting? Like, maybe it's a you problem, Rosee. Like, I don't think people just picked you out of the blue and decided to dislike you. I think it's a you problem, your actions, your behaviors.
What would happen, and in a way, I think because I knew what would happen, I unfortunately, unintentionally, kind of had my own hand in how all this came to be. And I am unfortunately the kind of person that learns my lessons best the hard way, which is not fun nor fresh. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay. I'm curious. I'm a little nervous to do this. Worst case scenario, I can take them off, you know. But my husband is sitting next to me watching TV and asked me, does she do a lot of shadow work? Yes, she definitely sounds like she is spiritual and is doing a lot of inner work and improving herself. Can you tell your husband I said thank you? That makes me feel seen. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I've done a lot of shadow work over the years. I'm a little bitch, baby. Anyway. Yeah, I'm trying, man. So shadow work is essentially like the spiritualistic approach of trauma work, to put it shortly. If you are someone who, and also to put it like a little more succinctly, it's the process of trying to befriend your shadow, the darkest parts of you, because to truly accept yourself, you have to love the worst parts of yourself by accepting them. And that doesn't mean accepting as in that's just the way I am and I'm never going to change. It means being able to coincide with them as you walk along your life path. And the process of shadow work helps you get there.
Yeah, like I'm not wearing a bra right now, and I've got lots of like ribs still underneath this saggy part, if you know what I mean. Like they don't even go down on my belly button. Like I still have rib cage.
And the process of doing that, really, truly, the first step is mindfulness. It gets a lot deeper than that, but you know, being able to meditate and practice mindfulness is an essential skill to successfully work on your shadow work. And you can get the journal prompts and all those things, and they definitely help. But your shadow work journey is personal to you, your trauma.
I'm not even sure what shadow work is. Come fondue, I didn't know you were married. God, I'm learning lots of things today.
And your trauma responses. I am not an expert. I am just someone who's done work in it. And I recommend finding resources that align with you and your needs if you're interested. Everybody's got Google, respectfully. Also, I saw something recently where people were talking about how TikTok for Gen A and Gen Z is starting to beat out Google as a search engine. And as a content creator, learning that fact was fascinating. Fascinating. And realizing that really kind of changes how you can approach the content you make and the SEO of it all.
Oh my God. Look at me bullying Come Fondue, spreading rumors. Sorry. Just kidding. Okay. It wasn't Come Fondue that said that. It was a chatter. They were quoting. I'm not intentionally spreading rumors.
And I find that fascinating. So, but I forgot why I brought up the search engine part. Oh, because you have to use discernment. You know, you can't just blindly trust things. Like fact check, consider your sources.
Rosee has never fact checked a thing in her life. Am I above Washington? Where is Coeur d'Alene? What's the other one? No, it's not Coeur d'Alene. But there's lots of fires in BC right now. I'm just Googling because I can't remember. My fibro. Got it. Sweetgrass. Great Falls. Where's Great Falls? Great Falls, Montana? I'm near Great Falls.
All the like. But
Well, not near it, but that's like one of the closest American cities.
watched a lot of people just talking about their shadow work journeys, finding spiritualistic, holistic practitioners. You know, I learn a lot from like watching other people's experiences and just, you know, taking the time to remember to differentiate between facts and like anecdotal evidence and experiences. You know, I think those things are important to take into consideration. All right. Uh-oh.
Montana.
I need to use my tweezers to get these out. Okay, this is going to be a pain in my ass because
Montana. I heard we used to go to Spokane a lot when I was a kid. Like I hope everyone stays safe. And if they tell you to evacuate, evacuate. Like, fires are very unpredictable.
My hands might make this harder to do
Oh,
with the almond
Jennifer, I'll
shape.
look.
Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let's find out together. Okay. So for me, I buff my nails and dehydrate them. You also want to you want to scratch up a little bit of the inside of the nail so it grips better. There's probably other tools and ways to do this that's better, but this is how I do it.
Oh.
Oh, hold up. I don't even.
And should shadow work be like guided by a professional? It seems like it's something that a professional should be involved in.
Test
Thanks,
this.
Jennifer.
Oh. This is gonna be an experience. These are cute though. I'll give them that. These nails I think are gonna be really cute. You should get a drill. I'll look into how much they are. I don't know if it's worth it. Might be for my hands. That might be a good accommodation.
Really, Sleeping Lion? Be
I just need to
patient.
learn how to use it. And nails drills scare me to buff my actual nail with. I got a pretty inexpensive one on Amazon. I guess I would need to research like what grits to use because I don't want to accidentally over drill my very thin nail bed. Cute. Man. I don't love these are very curved, which I think is a good thing for my nails. These feel like they're
I was getting hungry, and then I got the kids some like of the Rocket Pop popsicles, like the 3 flavored. And then I was gonna say I'm gonna go have a popsicle, and then I know how you guys are. I know how my chat is, so I'm just going to wait till the stream is over, and then have one. And we also got. Have you guys had those Ravellos that have the chocolate and ice cream? They skimping on the size lately, like in the past few years, but those are damn good too.
gonna fit fantastically, actually. But if it's better on my index finger. Where do you see yourself in 3 years, Rosee? Life, relationships, experiences, etc. I see me and Lee living together. I see myself having a more polished and consistent content creation.
I like sometimes think I should like work on things myself or her journal, and I hate it. I hate exposing my thoughts. I want to keep them well hidden in my brain. I don't want to talk about it. I want to repress as much as possible. Because that's how fucked up I am. But I did have a therapist and I had to talk about a few things, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just pretend it never happened. Cut my hair and it's gone. That's how I deal with my shit.
Like
repress.
best practices in my life. A
Come
healthier
on,
body.
dude. Oh.
I'm not gonna say where I see us for a few.
And yeah, Rock Pop was my favorite flavor. I make my own water concoction with blue raspberry, cherry, and then either a lemon packet, like just lemon or just lime packet, and it tastes fabulous. Oh, the kitty's got the zoomies again.
Few reasons. I see myself really happy. I'll be honest, in 3 years, I see myself being engaged.
I bet you Remy will propose next year. Probably by year 1. I'm not even sure, and it's just my opinion, if Rosee will be around in 3 years. Very morbid, but I'm not sure she will be. But I think he'll propose. Or Christmas. He'll propose at Christmas.
Because I have a partner who knows what he wants, and that's me.
Yeah, I think that's what yeah.
I see.
I refuse to journal because when I was in middle school, my mom read my personal journal. Are you guys fighting or just playing? No, they're just playing. And then she laughed about it, like brought up the topics because I liked this cute boy, and she laughed about it. And so I will never ever journal again. Ever. Never.
Financial stability.
Birthday? I was thinking that.
I see a more peaceful life. That's what I see. Yeah, licking. Thank you so
Yeah, maybe I would burn it or send it down the river. I could see myself doing that, burning. Now listen, I compartmentalize. My kitty is spraying my laundry. I'll be
Cynthia.
right back.
Doing the mental work you are is the path to all of that. Healthy bodies are easier to get with healthy minds. I don't know if I'll ever be healthy in the term of like overall health, but I can see a healthier body. Okay, so I need to grab a thumbnail. Speaking it into existence, words are powerful. I agree wholeheartedly, Dizzy. That's the point of manifestation. I see you being engaged by the end of this year. I don't think so. That's too soon. I think that's the time where we start taking that prospect seriously by that point, assuming things continue the way they are. You're doing all you can. No one can ask for more than that. Thank you so much, Larkin. I'm not going to stop calling out the ableism. Okay, crazy question. Are you ready? Am I ready for what? Have you ever tried the O method? What's the O method? I've never even heard of it.
My cat just went on top of my laundry basket and took a piss or sprayed or something. Like they have, I'm not kidding, 5 litter boxes. I'm so mad. Like cat pee's so hard to get out. I'm gonna have to wash these clothes like 6 times. I don't understand the point of that. Just right on top of the laundry basket and of clean clothes and took a pee or a spray.
For manifestation? Oh, hell yeah. I'm always ready for manifestation. Oh, no, you mean the O method for manifestation. No, what is it? Can you explain it to me?
Yeah, it was the cat that only has 1 ball dropped, so he's not fixed yet. I'm annoyed. I don't even see. I know that they pee sometimes on the boys' laundry baskets, like their dirty laundry. Now, and then I got the boys' new laundry baskets that have like covers. I don't know why they go after the laundry baskets of clean clothes.
I'm just prepping these and laying these out right now. TikTok taught me. Nice. Well, if you want to forward me some TikToks about it, feel free to. I don't know if y'all follow me on there, but I'm Quirkylove Rose on everything, and everything's linked in my link tree in the description. Is that like the secret? Believe it, and it is so. I'm curious. Yeah, feel free to follow me. I don't make tons of TikToks on there, but I do. I have occasionally, and I do repost a lot of shit. Wait, is that what the O stands for? Oh.
And it was just like out of the blue. Like We're all sitting here having a good time. I'm sitting here less than 3 feet away from him. The litter box. I'm annoyed.
I'm not talking about that, but I'm aware.
Hi, Hazel.
Perfect. We're almost done with this part. This is pissing off my hands. Dude, I missed that. LOL. Oh, makes sense now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm familiar with that aspect of spirituality. I just don't want to get into it. Okay. All right. The black almond short nails are prepped. The nails are prepped. My buffs are buffered. Okay. And then I was going to use alcohol and all that, but I do actually have these alcohol packs. I'm going to use these. Is there more to method than simply having one? I would recommend searching it, looking. I'd recommend looking into it. I don't want to speak on it in any more detail.
Yeah, like I have 5 litter boxes spread throughout the house. Like 2 are in the cat room. One is in it's in my room, but I have an ensuite. Like it's not like in my bedroom, like it's in like the ensuite. I have a big master bedroom. One's downstairs, one's on the 3rd floor. Like I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed. And they're all clean because I clean them every single day.
All right. I never know which hand to start with. Because I feel like I should start with using my left hand on my right hand. But then my
I
right
didn't mean to brag. I just didn't want to sound like foodie and like have my litter box right next to my head. Like I didn't want it to sound like that. It is not near my head or my bed, is all I'm saying. Like I didn't want to sound like foodie having wafting litter box smells while she sleeps. It's far away.
right hand is handicapped when I do my left hand. But then if I do my left hand first with my right hand, then my left hand, which is even more handicapped than my right hand because I'm right-handed, is harder to do my right hand. So I think theoretically I should use my right hand on my left first. I think there are quite a few steps in.
It was partially folded, like it was just things I had to put away. So yeah, I'll just have to rewash him.
Thing up to it, karma. That's funny. Okay. All right, flip a coin. I'm just gonna do the easy one first. Okay, tea. I'm going to do living life with almond nails. That's a little too pointy for my personal opinion. There we go. It's a little better.
Like I had a friend growing up that had like a thalidomide hand, and so I'd call that a handicap hand. But for most of it, and I don't think I'm being ableist, because Like she couldn't use it or anything. But for the most people, it's like a dominant hand. Yeah.
I love the instant sass people get when they put on nails. Yeah. For real. There we go. That's much better. Oh my god, these are so cute. This length is perfect. Oh, my boyfriend's going to love these nails. I already know. He's going to be obsessed with these. Hi, TKO. Good to see you. Hey, Maya. Yeah, someone mentioned the cheap nail drill a little bit ago. I kind of want to look into it, actually.
Yeah, like and her joints aren't swollen or red. Like there's nothing wrong physically that you can see with your naked eye with her hands. Like some people have arthritis and their hands are all crooked and stuff like that. Like they don't even look swollen, they just look fat. Okay, Owen's got the zoomies. I'm gonna have to put my hockey helmet on. He's so funny. When he jumps, he just jumps straight up in the air. When he's scared of something, he's playing with something, a toy.
Because the yellow nails lasted really well comparatively, and I think it's because I did a really good job buffing the inside of them. Because I was laying in bed like watching TV or something, and I just sat there and like really buffed into them. Okay, yeah. So I think, am I making these no longer almond? Or just a rounded almond? Did I? I got a little spot of glue on the center of that one. Damn it. Okay, actually, this is kind of tea. Actually, wait. Like the longer almond makes me want to like, the concept of that stresses me out. Just because I like this so much, but if this was longer, it would stress me out. Okay, I'm okay, TKO. I would definitely recommend starting from the beginning.
Well, he was a pecker checker, so maybe you can have tremulous hands if you're checking people's peckers. I'm not sure. I'm not sure really. What have you got, Owen?
Of the live later, I gave a lot of updates and stuff. I just don't want to rehash. But I'm doing a lot better now. The point of this live has been very effective. I'm doing a lot better. Doing nails late at night is smart because then they set before you shower and do dishes and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not doing the dishes tonight. I this is why I pre-scrubbed them. I'm not dealing with it. I don't. Whatever. Yesterday fucking sucked, and I need a beat to recover. I need to stop trying to justify myself all the time. Sounds good, TKO. I love that length and color there, giving claws in the best way. Yeah, I'm really feeling that looking.
Maybe he didn't get it till later. I'm not sure, but you would think it'd be something that would disqualify you. Doesn't Rosie have a dishwasher? Like, can she just not put her dishes in the dishwasher? Some people are saying good night. Okay, maybe we'll finish this.
However, I think when this live is done, I might be able to read a little. And I really wanted to read yesterday, and there was no way in hell that was happening. I was too actively symptomatic.
So she talked about these hand tremors like 2 years ago, and she hasn't talked about them since. Like you could see it on film. Like, oh, she had shaky hands like once, but she doesn't really talk about the tremors as much. And you never see it. I've never seen recently her hands tremor. And I think when it did tremor 2 years ago, she was faking it because it stopped when she wanted it to stop, which isn't usually the case with tremors.
There's no way. But I think I can read tonight, and that is exciting me. I can read with my cute nails, and I'll light a different candle in my room, I think. Oh shit, Rosie, pay attention better.
Good night, Eliza. We're going to bed.
Buffer. Also, these are easier for me to do this with because of the almond shape too. I haven't like cleaned them off yet with like alcohol or anything, so they're still like a little dusty. Almond black nails give bad bitch. I love it. Me too. Also, best press on nail brand is Nail Reformation. Ooh, I'll try those, Maya. I love Quirkylove, and I really like this brand. Model ones. I don't know how to say it. They're pretty I think they're even a little more affordable than Life, or like around the same price point, and they're both cheaper than Glamnetic. But Nail Reformation, I need to remember to write that down somewhere. Actually, I'll just add some to my wish list so I try that brand eventually. Because I'm not going to be buying any for a hot minute. Like, I have a little collection of them in my room now. I would like to
just add it to her wish list. Let me remind you, when you are shopping on Amazon, you can make a wish list for people, or you can make a private wish list for yourself, or you can just put it in your cart like I do and have 900 items in my cart under save for later. But like, she doesn't have to put it on her public wish list. She's a liar about that.
At some point in the future, just not a huge priority right now. Go to Dollar Tree. I know I mentioned, but one of the reasons I want to go to Dollar Tree is I want to look at their different organizational bins, and I want to organize some of the things that I own, because like half of the stuff in my closet isn't even mine. It's just household storage, and I don't own like places to store things, and so things just kind of get strewn about a little bit or put away in places where I can't access them appropriately. Like when I went to try some Woolies, they were sold out. Oh, a different liquor store. I was so bummed. Yeah, I mean, Morgue, you can order it online, and have it shipped to you. I think, like, depending on what you spend, like this.
Girl, we've seen your room. It's your crap everywhere. Wrappers, food wrappers, junk, just everywhere. That's your crap. So don't blame this on the Hoard House.
Shipping's free. They have other products that are more affordable than the Social Tonic, but I love myself some containers and storage bins. Yeah. I just, you know, I want to take pride in my space and in my appearance in ways that my mental health and other factors have led me to never prioritize. And while I wish that motivation could have been solely from within, I am grateful to have a partner that fuels me healthily in that way to take better care of myself, including in other ways that I'm not discussing online, you know.
Maybe Renabler should buy you a glucose machine. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's just a observation, a factual statement. My opinion. I think Renabler should buy you a glucose machine.
That journey, Rosee. That's awesome work. Oh, Amazon. That's why I opened this. Oh, I already love these nails, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm about to be a problem. Okay, Nail Reformation. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Nail Reformation press-on. That's what Love is all about, right? Oh my god, they have press-on toenails? That's diabolical. Wait. There we go. Ooh, these are cute. They're short almond. Shut the fuck up. These are so pretty. These are kind of expensive. I'm going to add them, but these are like more expensive than Glamnetic, only by like a few bucks, but these are cute. These are really cute. I love these lemon ones. Oh, there's a coupon price for $17. Okay, cool. I like that. I'm gonna add that. Hopefully by the time I get these, they still have it. Rainbow Arc. These are so... I want rainbow nails. Oh my god, these are so pretty. Oh my god. If I'm ever adding stuff to my Amazon wishlist and y'all want to see it, it's always linked below. Sometimes zip codes show up on Amazon, so I don't want to turn or show the screen. So, oh my god, how cute. Do I want Pastel Party? No, I don't. I hate mismatched solid sets. Ugh. I hate that look. Respectfully, if you like it, good for you. If there's patterns, sure, let's mismatch. But without a pattern, fuck, no, I'm good. I want all the same color or patterns. Accent nails. I'm big on accent nails. What's this Blue Moon? Oh, that's not short. That doesn't look short. Yeah, that's medium. Hold up, I wasn't looking. Okay, that one is short. Good. Is this one short? Yes, that one's short. Okay, so the rainbow one's short. Damn it, it's medium. Okay, I gotta remove that one. RIP. For when I just want to do a go-to press on. I'm not going to give the material of making fun of a health cycle with weight loss and stuff. Thrilled about that. The Quirkylove glue is really good. And they're
I had to skip past her talking about nails because it's like boring, but I think she's going to talk about something else. Oh, I kind of like that lampshade.
especially like the combo. The Quirkylove glue is the best glue I've ever used. Hands down. By a wide margin. It's the best texture, consistency. The bottle could be improved upon slightly. In my opinion, like the packaging could be improved on slightly. Let me get back to doing my nails. I got distracted. Oh, wait. And also, when you buy the Quirkylove nails, I tend to be able to get 2 sets out of these little bottles.
Yeah, like I heard something the other day, like if you don't go searching for it, you don't know that it exists. So if people are talking about you, but you don't even go look for it, you don't even know it exists. So don't go looking for shit about yourself. Kind of is what it meant. If you don't want to be affected by it.
So that's kind of cool. But I always want to have like a regular one on hand. Like a regular
What a
glue.
license. Yeah.
Outside of your lead life, what do you want, professional life, etc.? Well, I mean, that's like a lot of the stuff that I want, I'm not talking about. As I'm dealing with my health stuff and going to appointments, the most I'm gonna say, if ever, because right now I'm not even doing that. I'm not saying when I have appointments. I'm not discussing what I'm doing health wise with any details. You can keep saying like I'm not doing this. I'm spending my money on this.
Appointments. So she's going to appointments because she's trying to say. So I'm just trying to see. Does TLC pay for doctors' appointments? I wonder. So things like like My 600-Pound Life, they cover the medical costs and doctor visits. And then TLC. Oh. And TLC also has a payment plan, a third-party financing company providing. No, that's something different. Sorry. Should be more specific when I Google things.
This instead of this. Good night, Maya. Like, or by you, I mean the hypothetical you, not my viewers, but people that are saying that you are just making assumptions because I'm not discussing it. I am working towards things, and like I can't stop people from judging me from my food choices and all of that because I'm still doing cooking content at this time. But I just like I'm not going to be discussing the changes and all of that until a lot of time has passed and I can talk about it in a more of a reflection way than in a as it's happening kind of way, because I am not going to if there's one thing I'm going to do, I'm not going to give the material of making fun of a health cycle with weight loss and stuff. I tried that on YouTube and I failed. I gained all my weight back and I've been struggling and I have a lot of health goals, and I may discuss when I get access to the healthcare and appointments and get the diagnoses that.
Yeah. Oh, here's your autism diagnosis going to help you with your weight loss. So that show Dangerously Obese started last October. And that was kind of around the time that Rosee was talking to her mom about the new TLC show that they had reached out to her about. Interesting. Rosee had a lot of positive feedback when she was losing weight. And that was before we realized all her lies and everything. So it wasn't just the weight loss or the lack of weight loss and weight gain that people started turning on her. It was the lies around everything else. It was her general pathological lying, her raging, her twisting of this narrative, her lack of self-awareness, her lack of self-accountability. That was what turned people on Rosee.
I need officialized to get access to the kind of help that I need. And it's really hard when I want to dare to spend $8 on some fake nails. I'm told that I should buy healthcare instead. Diabolical. It's evil, especially these motherfuckers that aren't in the US. Saying that kind of shit, you're disgusting. Shut the fuck up. If you don't understand what it's like here, shut the fuck up. Like, that's really all I have to say about
That's
that.
the thing, Rosee. Like, if you are seriously needing doctor's appointments and healthcare, you don't buy frivolous things. Like, you don't DoorDash. You don't buy unnecessary food at the store. Like, when you are on a budget and you're saving up for something or paying something off, you don't buy the extras. This is not your time to have the extras. You know, you do, if you need self-care, you do it for free. You try to figure out some self-care shit for free. Do you know what I mean? But you don't buy the extras.
You can pretend you're not ableist, but you are. And I
It's
will never shut up about that. I will never sit here and just be like, oh, it's fine. Like, the anger that I feel, because I know that not only is like that about me and what I deserve on that front, I'm more angry at the people that hear that rhetoric over and over again in situations like mine or in situations worse than mine. And yeah, I will never shut the fuck up about it. I think it's deplorable. And if this is just a funny little show you want to watch and make fun of somebody, then maybe just don't make it so real life. I make unboxing content. I make haul content.
You your haul content is for you. It's not for the audience. You're such a liar. She's such a liar. Like, and then when you're saving up for something, like you do cuts where you can. You buy no name brand or generic brand when you can. You know what I mean? That's what you do, Rosee. So don't say that it's ableist. Like, don't say that it's ableist. Because, well, to be frank, people that are actually disabled and like are on SSI or SSRI are doing these cuts because they have to. So I'm not, this isn't ableist at all. I don't even know how the fuck she says it's ableist, but it's not. It's not.
Content, because I love that kind of content, and that is a form of content that can be also groceries and stuff too, right?
I
But
saw,
when I'm doing that kind of content, it's a mode of content that doesn't involve food that I really genuinely find enjoyment and fun in, and it's shit I would be spending my money on regardless. So
yeah, like I could see one set of nails, $6 or $7. I could see that. I could see you're getting one of those chopping vegetable things, but 9 pairs of nails, no.
I like sharing it, and I'm not going to stop, and I'm not going to let people bully me into shutting up. It's not going to happen. So, like, I just struggle knowing that that's happening, that I get DMs about it, that I get people saying horrible shit to me.
Someone said that she got like over 400 or 700 drink packets in total by the time that you added them all up. Like, it was a crazy amount of drink packets.
And I've made it clear on multiple occasions that I'm not discussing in real time health shit. So people keep saying I'm not doing this and that,
Yeah,
and you
Bill
don't know what I'm
Maher.
doing because I'm not telling you. And it's to protect myself, you know. So I'm tired. I wish I had some chips. I'm really craving chips right now. Like, out of nowhere, I'm like, damn, I could use some chips right now.
Talking about your health journey. Damn, I need some chips.
Thanks, Gamer Girl. I really appreciate y'all support, and that, like, you give me space to vent sometimes in members only. I probably should do it a little less, to be fair, but it's just like, Jesus Christ. I need to it's hard for me to, I guess, like not think about it and want to talk about it while I'm live on YouTube because I'm thinking about YouTube. I need to work on that, to be fair.
I think I said hi, Socks. And hi, Bella. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier.
Chips are my weakness, real. Yeah. I wish protein chips weren't ass. I've just never really found a protein chip that I'm like truly obsessed with.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
really tried to convince myself to like Quest chips. Good vent is healthy, true. And like
Oh, you just got here. Good.
the wild chicken chips are ass.
All right. Like I've tried those wild chicken chips and I've tried like the Quest chips, but I have to have like a dip with them, like a chicken salad. Like I just need them for the crunch. Eating them on their own is a little, the wild aren't so bad eating them on their own, but Quest, they need to be a vessel for something to go in my mouth.
Everyone needs to vent at times. It's all good. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Quest chips are only good with dips. I agree with that. There are ways that they're good.
Hi,
And even then,
Dark.
sometimes I still don't like them. Rosie, I found a new protein
God, she's just been talking about her nails for like hours. And then how we're all ableist, as usual.
bar. It's strawberry cream wafers. It's exactly like the strawberry wafer cookies things, but protein version so good. What's the brand, Gamer Girl? I need to do some research immediately. Or what do I search to find them? I need to. Those are some of my favorite snacks from when I was a kid. I love those strawberry wafers, specifically the strawberry. Vanilla's fine, but the way I would fuck up those packets of strawberry wafers, I need to try the protein version.
What were we ableist for? We were ableist for commenting that she won't go to a doctor. We were ableist for saying that she shouldn't have bought like 26 pairs of nails. What else? We were classist for saying that she shouldn't be a homemaker or something like that. We were a lot of ists this stream, as usual.
Power Crunch is the brand. It's so good. Okay, T. Do they have a heavy whey protein flavor? Like, what's the vibe? What's the deal? What should I know about them before I try them? I'm probably not going to buy them for a while because I need to be like a little more careful.
Roz, just put it on your wish list, girl. Just put them on your wish list.
The rest of the month, I need to not be like spending money.
But she door dashed Zaxby's salad.
Willy nilly. I let myself get a salad today because I fucking deserved it. But other than that, I need to like chill. My favorite chips are Lay's barbecue dipped in applesauce. I know, hot take, weird. It's from my childhood. Sue me. But I also love. I think my favorite chips are the Hers Honey Barbecue Wavy. You can buy them at Wawa. They're so fucking good. I think they've been expanding out more recently. Not too much. It's more of a creamy milk flavor with strawberry wafer. Oh my god, I'm so fucking in, Gamer Girl. Oh my god, you're making me crave them now. That sounds so good. This is about to be empty. Yeah. Oh shit, I have too much glue. Damn, okay. I think I need to throw this one away because it's my last nail. I did too much glue. Yeah, I did too much glue. I love dipping actually wavy Lay's potato chips in ketchup. That's one of my other favorite chips is wavy Lay's because I prefer the thick texture of the chip with the ketchup over the thinness of original. Just texture wise, I think it's a better experience. But I've done it before. I'll just eat the thinner ones as is. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this away. This one's done.
Okay, so those Power Crunch 12 count, only 13 grams of protein. Let me look at the nutritional facts. Hold on. Why can't I see? Come on. Oh my god, I'm not blind. 220 calories, 15 grams of fat, 11 grams of carbs, and only 13 grams of protein. And the cost for them is $32 in Canada for 12. The macros suck on them. 220 calories, 13 grams of protein. Bitch, no.
Because it's basically empty and I got a bunch of glue on the cap. All right, so now what I do, because sometimes with my hands I'm a little unintentionally messy. When I get a little glue on me, I take a drop with a remover and I go like this. I'm just very careful. Like I use literally so little. This is how I help clean up my hands until the glue dissolves completely and you can just kind of feel it. Sometimes I have to reapply the droplets. And also sometimes I do this. You can see it. I have to go.
Yeah, it doesn't. Ew, don't show us. Ew. Don't show us this. Yeah, it doesn't pass the protein rule. I'm sure she orders a couple times a day. Like if it takes her 4 hours to cook a meal, like she's not doing that.
Go in and clean it up. Like I overdo the glue. I always separate. Because I don't have great hand control. That's why I struggle to do a lot of basic shit. And I go in with like a toothpick or a flosser or something, and I pick out.
You don't have great hand control because you got like a fatty hand. Like it's a big hand. It'd be hard to do fine motor, but you do fine motor just fine. Like your hand control is fine. Is normal.
Out the excess glue, the excess dry glue. Well, it's easier to do it with almond nails actually. I can just kind of. I do it to make it look, because like I cannot handle shit under my fake nails. It like drives me batshit. Oh, it's not really working. Okay, I'll get up and do that later. I kind of got it. Okay, I kind of got that one. There we go.
Yeah, I can see her using a protein bar if she goes out, like in the day and she needs a snack while she's out, or if she was constantly active or busy or something. But this girl eats over 6,000 calories a day, in my opinion. She doesn't need a protein bar.
And if you're better at knowing how much glue to use for your different individual nails, you don't have to do this step. But I forget. I can't commit to memory.
Baby Geico, that is such a good description, actually. I'm sorry that you're that puffy, but her hands look like the hamburger helper mitts as well.
And I also am not sure. I just kind of coat the nail and pray. And I'd rather use too much glue than not enough, is what I've learned, because not enough means you're constantly reapplying and you're wasting your nails a lot faster. If I go this route, they look better. They're good shape for head scratches. Oh, yeah. Bro, hold up. Wait.
Yeah, like I'll use a protein bar as like a meal replacement. It's diabolical. She puts a protein bar on a bag of popcorn or has a couple while she's cooking dinner. Those are like almost like anywhere from 140 to 200 calories. That's diabolical.
A minute. My middle fingers, I didn't compensate for my crooked fingers, so they look a little funky. But I have to kind of skew my middle finger, and I skewed it a little slightly in the wrong direction, actually. So when they kind of look like they're facing like that. See, those are two. I didn't compensate for it. Ow. That hurt a little. Nothing crazy, but that was not pleasant. Okay, anyway. Good gamer, my husband won that other night too. Congrats. I don't drink soda because I get kidney stones so bad. So I only drink water, and after winning so much money at the casino today, I had a small Dr. Pepper, and it was honestly heaven. Hell yeah, gamer girl. Yeah, I want to try. It's not. Well, it's just a very simple little fix, just so I can like drink it all, because it's really yummy. Okay, so I am going to go into the kitchen. I'm just gonna preface this by saying I know it's a disaster, and I'm pretty pissed at myself that it's not better right now. But I've already pre-scrubbed the dishes except for a couple of them.
I've waited almost 4 hours for this. I get to see the kitchen. I love a disaster kitchen, Rosie.
So yeah. I'm just being transparent about where I'm at, and I know I'm gonna get judged regardless of what I say and do, but here we are. I love that candle. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Thank you, Lurking.
Yeah, how does she not have like fruit flies at least? Are those no-see-ums? She's gotta have something. Hey, Chi-Chi! Like, this breathing is frightening. Like, I wonder if she ever realizes. She doesn't, because I've seen what she eats. Like, those hot dogs was diabolical. Like, I wonder if she ever thinks, God, my breathing is so bad because I'm so fat. Like, I'm so obese that it's affecting my heart and lungs. She doesn't. I don't get that either, Jennifer.
I see it a lot, and that's time right now.
She could have a pulmonary embolism. They're more common when you're morbidly obese, but I think it's an enlarged heart and congestive heart failure is my theory. And just the fact that she's carrying around 650 pounds. And don't they use paper plates? Like, half their dishes are paper plates. Even Levi uses paper plates. So really, what is there to wash?
Okay, sorry guys. I went to the bathroom real quick. Oh, I'm back. Hi. Oh. One of my personal angel numbers, that's not one of the more common ones, is 1222. I see it a lot, and that's time right now. That's really gross, Gamer Girl. If you saw my kitchen right now, girl, thank you, Morgan. That butterfly bag is hella cute. Yeah, I actually bought it from Megan Tangence's bag shop. I don't think she makes them anymore. But she, if you look at them closely, they're little
Good night, Chi-Chi. Thanks for dropping in.
figurines of like little butts, like of like women's figures, but like in a classy way. And so it's butterflies. It's they're really beautiful and artful. We are here because we want to be here. Thank you, Karma. Thank you guys. I really appreciate all your support. Yeah,
Good night, LaFay. Thanks for dropping in. And stay safe, please.
it's been a minute since I've felt like this level of depressed, which is a blessing, really. Oh my gosh, this feels great. Oh my god, I'm really into these short almond nails, bro. Like, okay, I've got 2 new fave shapes. If you ever see me come on here showing you some like press-on like duck-shaped nails, just know I've like fully had an aneurysm, and you should be concerned. I don't understand how people wear that shit. I really don't. Like, no tea, no shade. If that is what you like, no hate. But I don't get it. I do not understand. It does not compute.
Rosie's being ableist against nail shapes. It's just my opinion. What the fuck is she making now? What is this? A bun? Oh my god, I want a toasty bagel right now.
Cute for me, respectfully. Like, I don't understand. My last mango for a little bit. I think I need to plan a Publix run, which I don't go to super often. But not only do I want some bagged salad. Well, that's one reason why I got a takeout salad, because I really want salad and I don't have any. But I'm like, I have 1 more bag of popcorn in the pantry, and I do not like.
I feel like she's eaten like 8 mangoes. Every time she's eating, it's a mango.
I'm a little picky about my favorite kettle corns. I like Kroger and Publix brand kettle corn. All the name brand ones are either not salty enough or not sweet enough. And I don't like Walmart popcorn. The fuck? Whatever. Hi, Bean. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I wish I could have a more consistent live schedule, but I'm not able to maintain it. And I hate disappointing people.
I make, it's like a bagel, and then I put like either like chicken or turkey pepperoni and cottage cheese, and then some mozzarella, and then you toast the shit out of it in the air fryer. And it's really good. And it's high protein.
I struggle just to maintain the live schedule for you
Ah,
guys.
baby G.
My symptoms are so sporadic and unpredictable at times. I can't maintain it. And it was a bit of
Now we got one of those air poppers. It was great. It's great. It's great. I love air popcorn.
a bumpy stretch. Like, once I was remonetized, like trying to get back into the swing of things, I had to kind of figure out how I wanted to go about it.
You guys remember Jiffy Pop that you cook over the fire? I loved Jiffy Pop. Oh God, this is beefy content.
Glad to hear it, Gamer Girl.
I'm sorry, baby G, that you're back in the hospital. I hope they find an antibiotic that works.
Oh, shit. I'm so sad the weekend is over already. Like, hell yeah. I hope none of you have too big of a case of the Sunday scaries, and that your Monday is a pleasant day for you.
Gosh, she's already spilled on her top. Yeah, like I have chronic pain every day, every minute of my life. I have, like, when you think back, I have not had a day where I wasn't in pain since 2010. Like, not a day. So I don't even really know any different. But I still have to do things. I still got to fold the piss laundry, do laundry, feed my kids, grocery shop, work when I used to work. Do you know what I mean? Like, I still do everything I need to do. And I don't complain about it, except for I just did. But do you know what I mean? Like, I still have to do the things you have to do. Clean the house. I vacuumed and mopped today, pulled weeds.
Thank you, human or being.
Because if I don't do it, nobody else will. You know, like it has to be done. She gonna have a belt bar on this.
Yeah, I really like them. I really like the nails. My Sunday scaries were cured by this live. How wonderful. I'm glad. I'm not going to be extra. I'm going to just eat these
Ah, baby Geico.
out of the skin. Luckily, I'm off to work tomorrow and the next day, so I don't have to worry about it till Wednesday. That's awesome. My husband is going back to work after being out for 2 weeks because of a hospitalization and surgery, so I'm stressed for him, but he seems ready. Hell yeah, lurking. He's got this.
Like I remember not being in pain. I do remember that. Like I remember working construction and carrying like 25 pounds of nails and a big bag of lath up and down hills. I remember like playing on a softball team. And then I remember the first day that the pain came and was like out of the blue. And yeah. But I used to be like a really active person. Now I'm lucky if I can go grocery shopping.
That's a genius way to cut the bag. New hack. Thank you. You're welcome. I found it years ago online, and it's a way of life for me now.
Yeah, exactly, Jennifer.
Kettle corn, Publix brand. I really need more.
And like I had to carry 2 baby carrier, what are they? Car seats, you know, the carriers. I used to carry 2 of those even in pain because I had to carry the babies with me. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to keep doing these things and each of them was like 25 pounds. You know what I mean? Like you have to do these things. Rosee doesn't believe in that. Rosee doesn't at all believe in that. Yeah, I was an inspector. Like I did surveying for a couple of years. And then I was a inspector for construction. I worked for like a city development, you know, where they make like subdivisions. So I inspected like sewers, storm water installations, your utilities, roads being made, concrete, asphalt, that type of stuff.
It's a really good snack for me to have in the house instead of like chips. It's a crunch that's really enjoyable.
Yeah.
For the amount that you get, it's like, and they're cheaper than chips, especially for the amount of chips I'll like, you know, go through. This mango's really good too.
Yeah, and it was back in like the 90s, early 2000s where it wasn't common to see a female on a construction site. So there was a lot of like Rosee couldn't not have handled it. And the only thing I got pissed off about, because I had been there for about 6 or 7 years, like I was a senior inspector, and they hired some young 18-year-olds guys, and they were making more money than me. And even though I was senior, I was like, what the fuck is that? So I went to my boss and said, "What the fuck is this?" My boss was also my dad, so it was okay. And I didn't get a raise. For some reason, they thought the boy should get paid more.
I love. I'm so tired and can't keep my eyes open. Everyone have a great night. I'll catch you on the next live. Sounds good, TKO. I'm going to just chat while I eat my snack, and then I think I'm going to go lay down for the night. So if you have Albertsons, get the Kroger brand kettle corn. That's my first love. That's best kettle of all time.
Roz or Baby Geico, can you make toast in the hospital? Toast is always good in the hospital. It always tastes better than at home for some reason. I just love toast in the hospital.
Publix, I'd have to try them like next to each other to truly know actually, but Publix is the one that I found near me that is on par with the sweetness to salt ratio. I've tried a lot of different kettle corns, and the kettle corn seasoning is good.
Yeah, and like I would get, I guess it's now called sexually harassment, and I usually wouldn't say anything. And I was like kind of like surprised that they were bold enough to do stuff like that when they knew who my boss was and how I was related to the boss. Like it was kind of shocking actually. And then one time it went too far. And then I went to my boss, my dad, crying, and then things changed. I think everyone got a big talking to because it didn't happen as often, which is good.
It's not the same. My God. This mango is incredible.
Oh, grief.
I tried to say
be
immaculate.
right.
And fucked it up.
No.
But yeah. So for real, after today, I'm going to be trying to do better about like not going live as frequently for a little bit.
Yeah, popcorn and mango. Diabetes who? Like, she's going to be in a carb coma. Yikes. That mango has a brown spot. And that's a lot of popcorn. And it's the sweet popcorn, too.
I may or may not do the members live on Friday since I did one today. I'm leaning towards not. And then if I do for some reason want to go live on a Friday, I'll just do public.
Exactly, Jennifer.
Since I did this one today. And I've been hanging out with y'all for a while. But, you know, I'll keep you posted. I just really wouldn't expect a Friday's members only live. But if I change my mind, you'll be surprised. So.
Roz, it's only Sunday. You know, like Friday is quite a far ways away.
Actually, I'm thinking I want to end here when I'm done with this mango.
Of course.
I'm kind of talked out. I can't think of anything else to say. And we've been live for, looks like over 3 hours. So, I had a lot of fun. So, I tried to remember to do it on my Instagram stories. I'm not 100%, but having my post notifications turned on for YouTube as well as Instagram, you can get updated when I post on my stories. When I post on my stories, I'm either like posting about bullshit that's going down, or I'm like once in a day I'll kind of post like a series of like related memes videos on like a certain topic or something, or if I'm just
So I Googled again, and it says like a mango's about 200 calories. So it's 25 grams of carbs per cup, and there's about 2 cups in mango. So they say like 50 grams for the whole fruit, and it's all like natural sugars. Like there's no fat, there's very little fiber, and there's very little protein. So it's all just carbs, and there isn't very much fiber for a fruit, in my opinion. It's 2 grams of fiber out of 25.
feeling goofier, I just want to share like poetry memes and stuff. I try to remember to post before I go live. This is really good. Yeah. Actually,
Yeah, it's a sweet. Kettle corn is like a sweet and salty popcorn, I believe.
I forgot the reason I came over here. Instead of dumping my drink out, I'm gonna try something. This is essentially just strawberry lemon flavor. This is really diluted because they put an intense amount of ice in here. I'm just gonna do a little squeeze, nothing crazy. With vanilla creamy diet Dr. Pepper. Good night, gamer girl. Ooh, that's better. Cool. I'm gonna add a tiny more of a squeeze as this melts. Perfect. Okay. I'll let that melt for a bit and get some ice water and go lay down. I'm just gonna stick on this. Sleep well. That's good. It's just a little concentrated. There you go. That's better. This is actually really nice. It actually tastes pretty good. Kind of hard to explain what it tastes like, but I like it. Because that's the thing about me is, like, in most situations, if I combine things that I like, I still tend to like them, even if it seems weird to other people. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna throw that away. And I'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm irritated with myself about that, but whatever. I feel bonita. See what I mean? Like, it just, my hair looks like a more put together version of what it does naturally. And that's kind of what I want, you know? And it looks even better with the headbands. I'm tired and overstimulated, and I don't want the pain of it pinching my head. So anywho, I'm gonna get some water and go lay down. I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are, and stay true. Bye, guys.
Oh, thank God. The only thing I've learned about popcorn bags is that if you shake out before you open it, and there's that little opening in the end, and you shake out the excess kernels before you open the bag. But we always put it into a bowl, so thank God. Baby G. The kitchen is wrecked. So we've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes, and her live was irk. God. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. So we just yammered 45 minutes more. That's not too bad. It could have been worse. All right, guys. Thank you for staying. A lot of you guys stayed the whole time, the whole 4 hours. I can't believe it. If it wasn't Sunday night, I'd say go do something. But I know that you guys are all in bed just listening. So I can't blame you. I do the exact same thing. But anyways, I hope you guys have a great week. Stay safe if you're in the fire area. Go touch some grass this week. Don't touch the poop. And what else? If I get any tea, I'll let you know. I'm pray to the download people that this thing downloads, and then I might have a new video for you. What? Bally? You blocked my main account for what reason, moron? Wow. Because you call me moron. We don't call people names in this chat. Bally, do not send me money. Okay? But thank you. Bally, because I have to block you because I never know when you like me and when you don't. So, and there's no name calling, especially to me. All right, guys. I hope you have a great weekend. Pally, keep your money, please, okay? You're working? Okay. But keep your money. Seriously, keep your money. And make content. Do cooking or something. But I'm good. Okay, Bally. God. Let's be positive. Okay, anyways, guys, love you lots. Thank you, everybody, for lurking, commenting, and everything. And we'll talk soon. Okay, bye.